Yo, what's good, chat? Welcome to Anime Reborn. Oh, wait, shit. Hold on. Wait. Wait. There we go. All right. Welcome back to Anime Reborn. Yeah. There we go. Playing the right game now. I don't know how that happened, chat. I don't know how we ended up on the wrong game there. That was wild. That was weird. You know what else is wild? This dude. Look at his hair, man. Look at his hair. Look at this dude's lack of clothes. Dude's so freaking naked out here. He tried to be naked, but he didn't realize that Roblox was over here filtering him. Man, look at this. Someone help this dude out. Someone help this dude. You chill one. No, he purposely got that. Never mind. He purposely went and got that. Oh, it's because he's got this stuff going on. Gotcha. He's got the 3D stuff, but you can't see the 3D stuff. All right, let's get some music playing here. Let me not go on this, huh? I don't know if I want to listen to that one. Yeah, this one could work. There you go, chat. My favorite professional vapor. Vaping is bad. Don't vape, chat. Nobody vape. If you vape, that's very unhealthy. You need to quit. You need to stop. It's very messed up and bad for you. I stopped auto skipping at 70. I started auto skipping at 90. I don't know if the auto skipping is what got me to lose, because things seem to be fairly chill. Like, maybe if I just kept rolling without auto skip, I would have been fine. But I was like, you know what? If I auto skip, I can make it to the leaderboard. No, I started auto skipping at 90. So stop at 70, start at 90. That's what I did. Or did I stop at 80? Maybe I stopped at 80. I don't remember. I mean, once they started making it pass and I had to nuke, then that's when I turned off auto skip. Next stream start with you eating Texas style barbecue Pringles. I mean, barbecue chips do go hard. Barbecue chips do go hard. Somebody put me on something that's really weird, but it kind of works. The hot Doritos, the spicy Doritos with peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. So you take a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, you put some hot Doritos in it, and it's pretty good. The spice is elevated. I really don't know what to do, chat. So does anyone want to get carried in anything? Anybody need to get carried? You're struggling at wave 68? Nah, I shouldn't be. Nah, man. You gotta play into the range, dude. You gotta play into the range. Like, it just makes more sense. Because what is it? It's this one? I got the wrong team on. I just got my show-off team here. That's my infinite team right there. So let's see. Fukushima, infinite. Just to show you the place. I'm not going to play this no more, dude. I cannot. With the infinite no more. It takes an hour and a half to go through. I cannot. So basically the placement strat, if it would load. So even the game doesn't want me to play it no more, dude. Even the game doesn't want me to play it no more. There we go. Oh my god. Alright, so basically the strat is Noel. 3 Noels here. You go bam, bam, bam. 3 Noels. You go Time King. You go light. Then you go... What'd I do? I think I went Delta Brothers here. And then Mercury here. Or maybe I went Mercury here. I might have went Mercury here. Mercury here, Delta Brothers here, Noel's up there, Time King in this corner, the 2 lights, and then the speed cart right here. And that was the team. And it works out pretty well. What are you going to do this stream? Bully AI? Bully another one? I don't know if I want to bully another one. Go big or go home. We are done with Infinite, dog. I'm good, man. I'm good with Infinite. I cannot play Infinite no more, Darth Sky. It takes an hour and a half every try, dude. At every try. Bro, you were first place. What you gamble all that for? You literally had no reason to be gambling all that. You were first place. You were just gambling to gamble. What if I make joke teams and try to carry people with joke teams, huh? Yeah, like, what if we bring back the Oda team, huh? Team Oda. The Oda critter. I'm so close at max S's as well. Who was it though? Time King. I've got triple S on both attack speed and range. I just need triple S on his attack. Sucks I don't have Miracle on him. Who's first place now? Normal guy? Dang, that's crazy. My rank in the Braze? Probably about 52nd place. Nanami used to give... Dude, he used to give crit chance to people, but he doesn't. It's so stupid. Alright, so we do you. Who else? Oh, Yami. Where's Yami at? Yami. Alright, that's the crit chance right there. It's not going to get any higher than that, unfortunately. The only other thing left to do is to bring 2 more. Then I can bring Noel and Speed Cart. So the 2 more we're going to do is going to be Hawkeye and Yano? No. Hawkeye and Piccolo. Where's my Piccolo? Piccolo. And then can we Evo Hawkeye? Candid. I can't even do it. I don't have enough red. I need 4 more red. Ah, it's so irritating. You can't craft red either. Ooh, trait crystals. You know I like those. You know I like those. Okay, 4 red? No red. Alright, well in that case, I need to grind out some red. So I need Noel, and I need Speed Cart. Noel is Poggies. She's Poggy Woggies. TDX grind do be crazy. Tower Defense X? I think I've seen Tower Defense X. I've seen a little bit of it. Like a little bit of it. Not like a lot, but like a little bit, you know. Do I Evo Yano or do I Evo... What's his face? What is Yano's Evo? Wait, that's a good question. I could help you with Act 3. Let me farm some Evo stuff. If you want to join me for challenges, we could do challenges together. And then we could do some Evo stuff. No, I'm just gonna put you over here. I'm gonna put you there. I'm gonna put you here. Do the last one here. Alright, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do Mihawk. And then I need Piccolo. Yeah, I don't want the Piccolos to deal damage. I just want them to buff. What's his face? 15% increased boss damage. Now we place you there. We auto upgrade you. Bro, dodging the question of his life. I told you my genre, even though it's an inappropriate topic. You just weren't listening. What was it? Dang. Tell me don't listen to me. That's crazy. What, you got multiple streams running up? Is Noel better than Android 21? It depends in what way you're talking. My favorite genre? Oh. Yeah, that's easy. It's... Yeah. That's a good genre, man. It's very underrated. Not a lot of people like it, but it's a good genre. I said I was checking on my son. Yeah, I know, right, Darth? It is a good one. See, Darth agrees. Are you schizophrenic? I don't know, man. You might be. It's coming out. It's coming out. Say it again? Man, I've already said it twice. You're trying to get me demonetized at this point. That's all you're trying to do. Supposedly you do 4K, but you get 100% more damage. That should be 8K. Plus 15% more damage. That should be like, I don't know. How much would that be? I wasn't even able to see. Red stars. 1? Bro, I need 4. I need 3 more. Yeah, it depends on what aspect you're talking, though, for Noelle. She's better in a sense of support. But, like, DPS? No. Her DPS is pretty bad. But then Android 21's isn't the best DPS either. He said, "Gyat." What is under the table, dude? What does that even mean? Like those glass tables that they sit on? Yano. Yano's Evo. Deals 20% more damage to enemies infused by the wind element. Wind element allies in Yano's range gain 15% damage. So he buffs wind elements? What are wind units? What units do wind? Like, what would he buff? Oh, he'd buff Hawkeye. He could make Hawkeye insane. Hawkeye, Piccolo, Nanami to debuff. Is anyone else wind? Is it just Hawkeye? Yeah, nobody else is wind, dude. No one else that matters is wind. Yeah, so you could use Yano's Evo to buff Hawkeye, make Hawkeye deal 15% more damage, and then use Piccolo to do another 15% more damage. So now he's dealing 280% boss damage. Who's this? That's you? What are we playing? So what team am I using? What is this team? This team's going crazy right now. I don't know if this is the team that I want. I really don't know. I might just run it anyways. Oh, we're doing challenges, right, because I got to Evo Hawkeye. You coming, buddy? You coming? You coming to grind challenges? I need 3 more red stars. My highest streak? Probably negative 21. I was a beta tester, so negative 21. I was back before the platinum was released, so I wasn't able to count days, so it was negative days. Yeah, they sat me in a room and they were like, do you think people would like this website? And I was like, I don't know, let's see, what kind of website is it? And then they showed me what kind of website it is and I was like, oh. And then I had to quality assurance test all the stuff that was on the platform. What's good, Crazy? What's good? Did you know that Noel's tsunamis deal damage? I just found that out recently. I said bye now? Where are you going to, Crazy? You going to sleep? It is a little late. Yeah, her tsunamis deal damage. It's kind of crazy. Chat, do I order food? And if I do order food, what do I order? Or do I just starve because I need to lose weight? I might have to just starve because I need to lose weight. Listen to Seventh Heaven on stream? I think I'm gonna pass on that one. I think I'm gonna have to pass on that one. Order Chinese again? Panda Express? It did go pretty hard. It did go pretty hard. Need you there. We'll set you to auto. Hold on, pause. Because I still need to place down the Piccolos to buff him. So place 1 Piccolo there, and then 1 Piccolo there. That increases boss damage. We set you back to auto, upgrade you some more, get some more money. That way I can upgrade Hawkeye even more. It's a song, Trust? Yeah, but it's gonna get me copyrighted. Ain't no way. Is that Hunter x Hunter? Is that what that stands for? I haven't caught up on Hunter x Hunter. I've only seen like the first season of Hunter x Hunter. Or maybe the second season too? It's like, the last thing I remember is they were playing dodgeball. It's like Dragon Ball? Everything's like Dragon Ball. Also, I don't trust you. Some of the things you have me search up, man. They're gonna put me on an FBI wanted list. Said Hunter x Hunter is not like Dragon Ball. Yeah. I mean, maybe like the original Dragon Ball, like the very, very first one where like Goku's a kid and like he's just kind of like wandering around, stumbling across people who like want to fight him. But then when Dragon Ball actually got a story, then nah. I really need to finish Hunter x Hunter. Because like I've been seeing some weird snippets of this guy. Like the kid's like all big and muscular now or something like that. Like I have no idea, man. Apparently he does find his dad. I know he was searching for his dad. It's the whole reason why he went inside the video game. No, I don't trust you. That's the thing, Zeus. I don't trust you. The things you have me search are insane. So I should be hitting for like, what, 10K? 1 red star? Oh my god, I hate this game. I still need 2 more red stars. It's like the game always knows what I want and is like, I'm not going to give it to you because I know what you want. I gotta summon 5 units? Alright, bet. Alright, there's 5 units summoned. Wait a minute. What I want is to get good at Marvel Rivals so I can stop losing to bots. Dude, I've thought about playing the game. The game actually kind of seems a little fun. I've already played that one. I've already played that one. I've already played that one. Dang, I've already played all of them. I need red stars. I need red. Oh my god. What am I gonna do? I really thought about it. Like, I'm kind of on the edge of like whether or not I want to play Marvel Rivals. I don't like Overwatch, but I do like Marvel. So it's like a mix. Act 3 raid? Yeah, we can do Act 3 raid. Let me look at my team here. So Oda would get 40, 15, 55% crit chance. And he's light. So if we use light, so take you off, put on light. Where's light? There he is. Put on light. That increases his damage. Hawkeye, we don't care about Hawkeye until you're evo'd. Like, honestly, pre-evo Hawkeye, you're garbage. I don't need you. Let's see. I don't have any on-placement hybrids. Well, I guess you're kind of hybrid. So crit chance, weakness. You'll increase the damage of light units, which Oda is a light unit. And then who else can I run that supports Oda? I want Oda to be the focus. I really want Oda to be the focus, man. I wish something would give more crit chance. Anybody know anything else that does crit chance? I could bring Water Goddess to increase Oda. Maybe. Bring like a water goddess, buff Oda. Shiny Kakashi. Yeah, Shiny Kakashi is cold. Look at that. That's really nice. I just want to build a team around Oda, dude. I don't want to deal with anything else. I leveled him up to 50 because I thought he could stop regen, but he doesn't. Nothing stops regen. So we got Oda, Yami, Water Goddess, Light, Noelle. Noelle applies a slow. I mean, it's not a great slow, but she does apply a slow. I wish somebody else buffed his crit chance. I just want to build a crit team already. It's either go Water Goddess or I just bring like someone to actually deal damage. Yeah, I think we go this team. Yeah, the balancing on regens are kind of cracked. That's not you. I don't know that person. I thought it was you. Here. What am I doing, or is what is Zeus doing? Are you asking me what I'm doing? Because I'm about to pull up chat AI and about to bully them again. I think that's so funny that we got we got an AI chat bot to get addicted to gambling, to the point where they beat up a homeless person. Well, they didn't beat up a homeless person. They robbed a homeless person, and they stole from their mother just to keep up their gambling addiction. I think that's funny. How much damage did you do? 55? Oh, God. How much health they got? 550? Oh, God. 819? Oh, God. 894? This team I brought is not it. I don't know why I did it. Zeus, man, you were wilding around children. Yeah, I'm gonna have you dial it back. If I put you there, does that work? Alright, get you going. Get another attack in there, nice. Get you going, come on, boom. Alright, we got our Noelles down. You put Demon on Luck? Why? For what reason? This is where your guys' rerolls are going to. So you want Oda. We want Yami. We want Water Goddess. And then we want Light. And they all buff the Oda. And then we get you there. And auto upgrade you. What is that, ethereal? I don't even remember what that is. No, is that ethereal? It's not heavenly. I feel like heavenly would go hard on Noelle. You're gonna start losing it to regens. You gotta get Light to counter them. Let me put Noelle over here. Yeah, we're gonna grab Noelle right there. How are we doing on upgrades? 4 out of 7? That's fine. What is your range? God awful. That's what your range is. That's fine. Just run Oda. Oda's meta. Didn't you know that? Oda is meta. It's my last thing at pizza chat. Now I want to order food. Fire rate or damage, both. But I mean, most of the time, it's always fire rate. What's up, Brock King? How you doing today? And they added guns when Yune came in. Yune gets an MP5. You low-key ruined it. Yeah, I ruined everything. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. I can place. Sick. Yeah, the only issue with this team is I have nothing against air. Man, you broke on your own accord. I told you to stop being broke. Stop gambling so hard. You were in first place. You had no reason to gamble as much as you gambled. I've got no anti-air. But what I do have is an Oda with 55% crit damage and crit chance. Where's them crits at? I should see more yellow numbers in this. Man, Oda is not the play, bro. Oda is not the play. I don't know why I grabbed Oda. Looks like we're losing here. You wasted 100k just to kill regens? What are you using to kill regens and why'd it cost 100k? I wanted Oda to be the focus, but I definitely need to focus on Noelle to get anti-air going. Or I mean, I could have just upgraded Light to the point of getting hybrid Light, and then he would kill. That's that's okay. Yeah, you got it back here. I think so, at least. Maybe not. I think my Noelles are kind of helping out here. Kind of, sort of. That's not too good. Okay, I'll go get a good team. Hold on. I'll get a good team. I'll be right back. Getting Oda, man. Why is Oda so garbage? Why is Oda so bad? What was the point of Oda? Like, what's actually the point of Oda? Let me buy more trade crystals. All right, let's see. Unequip all. Let's do bum, 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 bum. What if I did a team of like pure burn damage? Would that work? What if I did a team of just like legendaries? You think a team of legendaries would work? What's chat think? Does chat think a team of legendaries could beat the game? Or am I crazy? I give myself 1 mythic, because with the codes you can guarantee at least 1 mythic. And then the rest legendaries, because people complain about how hard it is to play the game. I can't find my inhaler. Oh, there it is. I found my inhaler. Hold on, chat. Alright, here's what's gonna happen here. We're gonna run Yano. Yano's gonna be our 1 mythic. Okay? Yano's gonna be our 1 mythic. He only has Anubis. Anubis isn't crazy. He's not even evoed either. So it makes sense. And then the rest we do legendaries, okay? So your speed cards, I need 4 more legendaries. So Jonas is hybrid. Jonas would be a good pick. I swear I had a higher level Jonas. Why is my Jonas so low? I used to use him a lot. Like when I first started the game, I used him a lot. How's magma not air? He's magic. We'll use Droid 18. No. Wait. Hold on. We need the fancy Droid 18. All right, we got the fancy Droid 18. We already have a slow with Yano, so I don't need Darkbeard. Or you know what? Instead of Yano, maybe I use someone else. It's got to be someone who's not Evo'd though, because I got to show you can do this on Evo. Lucky one? No, we'll use Yano, because Yano has Anubis. I don't want to use someone with an OP trait, because then people are going to be like, oh, well, you got lucky with the traits, that's why you're able to do it. Shut up. No. Did it because I'm just good. I'm just good at the game, man. I'm just good at the game. We'll bring Rock Lee. I liked Rock Lee. I used Rock Lee a lot when I was starting out. I had a higher level Yasuke, dude. I used to use Yasuke so much. Yasuke carried me in the early game. Yeah, I guess we'll do a Yasuke and then a speed cart. Does that work? I think that works. Items. Food. Let's see. I need... Who's going to be the best here? 13, 16, 32, 16. I level up Yasuke. I can't believe he takes that much, dude. That's actually insane to me that he takes so many. He takes as much as a mythic and a secret does. They all take the same. He's a lower rank. He should take less to level up. I don't need him that high. I don't need him this high. I don't need to be using this many stones just to prove a point here. You want anything from me? I'm going to play Minecraft. I thought about playing Minecraft. Minecraft's fun, dude. I miss Minecraft a bit. More so specifically, I miss RL Craft. We'll do that. Feed that. All right, get him up to 40. Now I need to feed Droid 18. We need to get her up to 40. I don't want to use this many mage stones though. We cannot beat it with legendaries? Nah, hold off. It's doable. It's definitely doable. Just gotta believe in the heart of the cards, man. Just gotta believe in the heart of the cards. And you gotta have decent levels on everything. You just gotta believe in the heart of the cards. You guys ever played RL Craft? RL Craft is like really, really fun. Who are these people talking about me in chat? Are they from the stream? Why do they know me? Who said I'm subbed? I thought they were talking to somebody else. Bro, I'm a nobody. Don't worry about me. I'm a nobody. All right, and then we get Rock Lee up to 40 as well. He's all this meat. Yo, ignoring my question on whether or not you guys have played RL Craft is wild. You guys hate me that much? Why am I putting this many mage stones into legendaries? Chat, whose idea was this? Who forced me to do this? Alright, let's go. What are we doing? Act 3? Let's go. Legendaries can win. Are we playing this one? Didn't we beat Act 3? Oh no, we lost. Auto skip at 90, yeah. RLCraft is Sigma, dude. RLCraft was fun. I loved it. I loved the like constant threats of like danger, the different mechanics it had, the fact that you don't have to just use a stupid sword. You could like use nunchucks. You could build different types of bows and whatnot, dude. It's cool. It's a really cool game. All right, let's see. So the strat here is to start off with Droid 18, right? What damage you do? Oh my god. We're cooked. We're cooked. I sold. I sold so hard. I'm sorry, chat. I sold. I really sold. What do you mean RL Craft is not fun? Oh, you're capping. You're capping, dog. I sold, chat. I sold. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I sold. Maybe you can't beat the game with just legendaries. He said we have backup. Who let me sell? Who let me sell this hard? Yeah, Panda was just being stupid. Don't follow Panda. Panda was just trying to prove a point that didn't prove a point because he's an idiot like that. Bink bonk. Let's get a Rock Lee in here too. Rock Lee right there. How many of these guys can you place? I already forgot. I'm so used to like only placing 3. Okay, you can only place 3 Jonases. How many Lees can I place? Ooh. Okay, you can place 4 of those. Alright, alright. Three of those. Am I capped out here? Can I place any more of anything? Oh, I can place more of the droid. Okay. Can't place any more of her. Alright. He's capped. He's capped. Get some money going on this guy. See what I'm saying, chat? You could beat the game with just legendaries. You don't need secrets and stuff to beat the game. All you need is just legendaries. If you play the game smart, you can win anything. Y'all are just selling. Y'all are just selling. I'm definitely not getting carried here with the lowest amount of damage dealt. Definitely not getting carried. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. I mean, to be fair though, they've got bad stats. I don't have any traits on any of them either. Like at the very least, I could have gotten like a... What's it called? Oh, he's got the base Mercury. Base Mercury's okay. Evo Mercury's kind of a lot cooler though. Because the whole point of running Mercury is that he has summons. Alright, the good thing here is all their upgrades are really cheap. Because they're only legendary. So we can go dink donk dink. Dink donk. Dink dink dink. Bing bong bing. Bink bonk bink. And get them upgrades going. Now this is where I catch up in damage. I catch up in damage here. This is the long con, the long game. Placing a bunch of legendaries, I can upgrade cheaper and I catch up in damage. I hear some kind of rattling going on. You're gonna get some sleep. I hope I see you streaming maybe tomorrow. We will see. We will see. I do have work tomorrow, so we'll see. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, somebody made a tier list video. Yo, we should check it out, chat. You guys want to check out a tier list video? There's a lot of people who made a tier list video, apparently. Should I make a tier list video?
Salve família, vocês estão bom? No vídeo de hoje estamos aqui no Anime Reborn.
Never mind, he doesn't speak English. Never mind. He doesn't speak English, chat. Never mind. Why are all the content creators not English? What? Should I be the one person to make an English thing? Is there a tier list maker on this? Hold on. Tier list maker. Tier maker. Yeah, tier maker. And then how do I search? Search Anime Reborn. Maybe? Oh, it's here. It's here. It's here. We could do it. Has it got the new units, though? It doesn't even have the new units. What's the point? The new units aren't on there. Heck, this one's so old, doesn't even have Gohan. Oh my god, hold on. They're selling. They're selling, chat. Okay, this one's got Gohan. This one's got Asta. It doesn't have Light. They're selling. I'm trying to find a tier list maker here. That's got all the new units. That's garbage. A Game Pass tier list? Somebody made a Game Pass tier list. Can you not filter by like recent? Yeah, recent. Okay, this didn't help at all. This didn't help at all. Bro, what is this? Why'd they add so many? Yeah, this is the Time King cosmetic. I should make a tier. I'm trying to. I'll do it on stream right now if I can make one. I gotta unfortunately I might have to make one. It doesn't seem like they have it. I'm gonna have to make my own. Yeah, because they don't have the new units. They don't have the new units. Like some of these are so old that it's like not it's not palpable. It's not fixable. Look at that. Look at that. Look how strong my legendaries are. My legendaries are cooking right now. Man, I hard carried that with my legendaries. Should I go get a real team, chat? Should I go get a real team? That way I can AFK better. I'll just focus on Yano. I don't want to have to make a tier list. I really don't want to have to make a tier list. Can I join in the raids if you have a spot open? I am open to help anyone in anything right now. I've beaten everything. I don't know what else to do. I've got nothing left to accomplish. Let's go back in the guy, and then I get a team that's actually decent too. I should do that. I feel like I should do that instead of running a team that's garbage. I'm trying to find a tier list thing, but they don't have, so I'm gonna have to make my own. So I have to go find a way to find the thing. Like if I look at this, right? If you look at this, it's not in English. But I
Salve,
mean,
família! Vocês estão bom? No vídeo de hoje estamos aqui no Anime Reborn
we
e
can
hoje
just
bora
kind
estar
of
conferindo aí a nova tier list
guess what they're
atualizada
saying.
para vocês. Mas antes, deixa muito like, se inscreve no canal, ativa o sininho das notificações para não perder nenhum vídeo e nenhuma live do canal e bora pro vídeo. Na tier list overall, na categoria Meta Suporte, o Julius ficou como primeiro personagem Meta Suporte. Na categoria God.
Okay, that's what we're gonna do. All right, you guys are gonna watch me make a tier list. Is that cool? That's cool, right? Everyone's cool with that? You guys can watch me make a tier list here. So what we'll do is we'll open this. One new mention? I want events. I don't care about events. It's never even, yeah, like this is like random games. It's not Anime Reborn. All right, so they had, what was it? They put it somewhere. The new tier list. Was it in Trello? I think it was in Trello. Links, Trello. Yeah, the Trello thing here. I can use Trello, right? To then look at the unit pictures. Do 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 do. See, these aren't up to date. This is like in November. The Trello's not even up to date, dog. Come on. What is the point? What is the point? Why are we here? Just to suffer? All right, here's what I can do. Here's what I can do. Here's what I can do. So we do this. Anime Reborn update tier list.
Yo, welcome back for another video. Today what we're going to talk about is the strongest units in Anime Reborn.
This one's in English and it's 3 days
What
ago.
that basically means is we're going to be creating a tier list for the units in Anime Reborn. And yeah, if you want to figure out which units you should get, which units are the meta, then don't forget to watch till the very end. And
They're
let's get
depriving
some
us of
content.
codes.
Boy,
Yeah, I
just
know,
need to
right?
remind you that 40k subscribers, once we reach that goal, we are going to be doing a bunch of giveaways, and all you have to do in order to
Bro,
be
I don't
of
care.
making
I don't
all
care.
game modes combined.
He doesn't have the new units. He's just using the old one. He doesn't have light. Like, he doesn't have light. He doesn't have Time King. Brother, like, oh no, he does have Time King and light. Where did he get this from? Wait. If he made one, is he being selfish and he just didn't post it? That one's got Yano. It doesn't have light and Time King though. You selfish. Who makes a tier list and doesn't let the public use it? I'm disliking his video for that. He's getting a dislike. Yeah, he just got disliked. Sorry, I was replying to a comment. What were we talking about, chat? What are we going on about? What's the best infinite team? I'll tell you the best infinite team. The best infinite team is going to be what's it called? It's going to be Time King for the slows, Delta Brother for the damage, Light to boost Delta Brother's damage. You're going to do... Who am I missing? You got Time King. Oh, Mercury. Mercury for the countering of the elemental debuffs. So he's going to keep doing damage no matter what elemental debuff they got because he doesn't care. Plus his summons are kind of cool too. Then light summons are hit really hard too as well. They can do like 200k damage. With Paladin, with Miracle, I don't know how much damage they can do, but it's going to be insane. And then you're going to finish off with Noel for the slows and for the damage increase, and then Speed Cart for the money. And then between Noel and Speed Cart, you should be earning enough money to save up for a bunch of nuke spams for Delta Brothers. That's the best infinite team. I've yet to see a team better. I've heard some arguments for some things, but nobody's swayed me otherwise. Like, the only other thing I can think of is, like, maybe instead of Noel, you run just Nanami. Maybe. But Nanami's very placement. Like, once they get past that initial point where Nanami is, then you're no longer able to apply those debuffs. Meanwhile, Noel can apply the debuffs across the whole map. Where do you get Nanami from? The Battle Pass. You got to get level 50 on the Battle Pass. What's the voice in the background? You're not hearing anything. What are you talking about? Maybe you are schizophrenic, dude. You got to go checked out, man. You got to go get checked out. Get yourself checked out. Look at that one mythic and we're chilling. Yeah, this is the play, man. This is the play. I'm trying to make a tier list video right now, but I can't seem to do it. AB Plays is a good tier list. We're watching it. Yeah, we're watching the tier list video right now. Oh, we're trying to.
We're not going to be making a story tier list only because some of these are good for story, some of them are good for specifically infinite. We're
I
going to be
still dislike the
combining
video
all
because
the
he didn't
modes,
make his
basic,
tier
all of
list
the average,
public.
which means which of these are good in both, and that's how we're going to rank them. Okay, so first and foremost, we have 21, and I'm going to be putting 21 at good. Once they're put in good, it's in no particular order. Okay, so for example, if I put Broly in here, it doesn't necessarily mean that 21 is better than Broly. It just means that they're both good unit, but I'll try and specify that as well. But the reason why 21 is going to be in good is because she is a good unit for story mode, but he's really just she's really just an A, or basically good tier, because she's good in both, but I don't think she really excels in both. I feel like since there's a lot
What are
of
we on now?
hybrid
5?
units that
Oh,
are
we're going to
also
lobby to
meta
pick up
units,
what's his
there's
face.
probably
We got to
those
go
are
pick
probably
up
gonna be the
a
meta
viewer.
ones. And again, her
Where's that
damage
one
is
guy?
decent, but I feel like her passives
Cruz.
pretty good as well. But I think
Cruz
she's not really the
Mangas.
best for
Cruz
infinite.
Ming.
She's
Cruz
not
Ming.
the worst for infinite. I just think she's
Yeah,
good
Cruz
for
Ming. We
both
got to pick him
infinite
up.
and star mode and basically every
And
other
also,
game
I
mode
need a
out
team
there.
that's not
So that's
trolling.
what
I need a team that isn't trolling. Hold on. Let's move this so I can actually build a team that's not a troll team. Okay, unequip. Okay. So first things first, grab our boy Ichigo. After we grab Ichigo, then we grab... How much DPS does Ichigo do? Because I might not even bring Ichigo. 30? 30, 60, 90? Yeah, we don't even bring Ichigo. So what we're going to do is we're going to do Delta Brothers. We're going to do... Do-wop, do-wop, do-wop. Wada, 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 do-wop, do-wop, do-wop. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, do-wop, do-wop, do-wop. Yeah. I'm surprised Noelle is as weak as she is. I thought Noelle would do better than she did. We'll bring Light. So we got you. We'll bring Mercury. Mercury. We'll bring ourselves some Gohan. And we'll bring ourselves... You know, we'll bring ourselves a Noelle. Yeah? Think Noelle might be a play here? Possibly. Or we'll bring Yano for the slows. You know, we'll bring Yano for the slows. Let's see. Exclamation point profile. You can join off that. You got to follow me. Follow my Roblox. Then refresh. And it should give you a join option. And then speed card. All right, that'll be the team. That'll be the basic team here. All right, I'm about to pay to win, though, chat. I'm about to pay to win. Hold on. Let me go right here. Get this. All right, hold on. I'll be right back, chat, when I buy it. All right, we're back. We bought it. We're super rich now. We're chilling. We paid to win. We beat the game because we paid to win. It's over. We paid to win. We're a loser like that. We paid to win. I'm joking, chat. I'm joking. You think I can afford $200 for this game, dude? Nah, brother, nah. I'd be making minimum wage at my job. 'Twas a prank. You sent me a tier list in general? Let's rank your tier list. How about that? Let's rank your tier list. If you didn't know, we have a Discord here. This is infinite tier list. Leaderboard necessary. Delta Brothers Mercury. Meta support. Time King, Yano, Yami, garbage. Why is Yami up there? Yami shouldn't be up there. Yami is not a meta support. He only does 15% increased damage to dark units, and it's not stackable. That's not a big support. Nanami would be more important to do than that. Very good is Kaido, Rimuru, Gohan, 21, Asta. Who is that? Is that Mihawk? Is that Mihawk and Oda? You have Oda and very good? 35% dark damage? Is it 35% dark damage? Hold on. It is 35% dark damage. But who are you boosting? Like, who are you using that you're boosting? The only person you can really boost that does good damage with dark is going to be Asta and Android 21. It's like you're not really gonna run him because you're not really gonna run them. You put Yune as bad? Yune is pretty good. Yune is pretty good. You put Yami as a meta support. So if the meta is to bring Yami, because people are gonna look at the top here. They're gonna be like, yo. They're gonna like, let's play this one right here, and then all that. You're trying, but you're on console? I don't know how to help you on console, man. I don't know how to help you on that one. My mom says I'm not allowed to add people on this account, so I can't add you. I feel like you're missing a lot of stuff. Like, why are we going very good? Like, where's meta? You got meta support, but then you don't have just meta. There should be a meta tier. What's this? Meta Gohan Light. Why is it so blurry? Gohan Light, Dark Brothers Mercury. I can kind of get behind that. Yeah, I can get behind that. Because Light's units, Evo'd, were really good at countering the regens. Because they have such high health, they can instantly try to one-shot the regens. Because that's the only way to counter regens. Gohan's got good DPS. Time King at good. Yeah, Time King's not bad. Time King's got decent DPS, crazy range. 21's good. Hawkeye can be good. Dragon Emperor can be good. Greybeard, Broly, Yamo, Piccolo, Itachi. Maybe not Itachi a good. I'd put Itachi down to decent. I would drop Itachi to decent. I might even drop Piccolo down to decent. Itachi and Piccolo down to decent. Broly might go down to decent as well. I've got Miracle on Broly, and he still doesn't perform that well. So Broly, Piccolo, Itachi, decent. Asta can be fine if he's running with Yami. Goku down to decent. Noelle, I put her as a support. And then everything else I think is fine. Your meta kind of makes sense. Like, I'd leave that alone as the meta. The big thing with Infinite is you have to worry about regen. You joined in? What act are you on? Yeah, where are you? If you joined, where you at? Shark Cow God. What's going on, Shark Cow God? How you doing? We're arguing about Infinite tier list. Don't worry, I'll make an Infinite tier list video, and then my ranking will outweigh everyone else's rankings because I'm actually on the leaderboard. So my rankings make more sense. You can't give a good ranking unless you're on the leaderboard. What you running? Kamingus? Yano unevoed, Yune evoed, Broly evoed, Mercury unevoed, Piccolo evoed, Speed Cart. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. What act are we playing? What act are we on? Are we on Act 5? Oh, we're watching ABD, AB, ABC, ABCD, EFG. AB's tier list here.
One of the reasons why she's going to be in good. Now, Asta is also going to be in good. There's not really that many explanation to be done for Asta. It's just that he has good damage. He also has some good cost. So, yeah, that's one of the reasons why he's in good. Now, Broly's going to be in meta. Now, one of the reasons why I like Broly is... sorry, good, not meta. One of the reasons why I really like Broly is because of his hybrid on placement. So that means that when you place down Broly, he's going to instantly be a hybrid unit. So for example, right here, Brolio, if I place him down, he's instantly going to be a hybrid unit, which will help for a lot of game modes. So that's one of the things I like about him. Delta Brothers is going to be in meta for both. Now the reason why he's going
you always
to
have to have Delta Brothers in meta.
The reason why he's going to be in meta is because of his damage. Now he probably isn't really the best for in story mode because of his expensive cost. But I think
I would
since
say, I
he
would
has
almost
pretty
say
good
light
damage
is
and
meta.
also
Like,
has
you have to
really good
use light.
synergy,
He's
he's one of the
meta.
other meta units that is actually going to be light. I'm gonna put him right now because we're
Yeah,
gonna talk
perfect,
about him.
perfect.
Light's passive is basically to increase the damage of other light units by 20%. So for example, if we go take a look at him right now, Light has a pure light which will increase the
He
damage
doesn't have the
of
Evo,
units
though.
like Delta Brothers by 20%. So if you combine both of them, and you can since they are both meta units, then they're going to be very good in both Infinite and Star World, pretty much every other game mode out there. Now they are both on the expensive side, which is why Gohan is actually probably the best unit in the game right now still, mainly because of
Here's my thing. Here's my thing. Gohan is good. Gohan is good, and I'm gonna show you his DPS can be good as well. And that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Running Gohan, like, he is a really, really good unit. He's cheap. He has great DPS. You can place 3 of them. The DPS adds, so you can times whatever his DPS is by 3. It does great DPS. It just still doesn't hold a candle to Delta Brothers DPS though. But he's still a good unit to have. Like, it's not terrible. It's just not great either. Set you to auto. Let's let him carry on. Let's let him carry on. Let's see what other stuff he's got to say.
just he's good in all game modes because of how cheap he is.
So he's doing okay. So this is not an infinite tier list.
Currently, even cheaper
He's doing a
Noel, Noel is the
he's doing
cheapest
a
one, I believe,
overall
but Gohan is cheap with high damage and is a
tier
hybrid
list.
unit on
That
placement.
makes sense.
So I think
So Gohan
this is
in
a unit
every
that you
game
need to
mode
bring out there because
overall
it's just a unit
meta
that
for
can
sure, for
pretty
sure.
much do
He can beat
everything.
almost everything.
Damage, starting unit because of his placement count, because of how cheap he is, and other stuff like that. He's just very good. Okay, so these are the 3 top meta units right now. Again, Delta Brother is very insane because of his.
He's not adding Mercury to
and
meta.
also because
That's
of his
interesting.
synergy with again another meta unit, which is like.
That's actually very
I'm gonna
interesting. He's
basically
not adding
run
Mercury to
into some of these
meta.
right here. Goku, I'm gonna put at good because he is a
Nah,
good
Goku's
unit.
decent, dude.
Itachi,
Goku's
I'm gonna putting
decent.
at the top of good or right around the middle of
Itachi
good.
again is
Now, the
decent.
reason
You
why
can't
that's
put
the
these
case
guys
is
at
because
good.
he
They're
has
decent.
insane DPS because of his burn damage. So if you take a look at his burn damage, he's actually going to do a lot of DPS or damage.
It's
So that's one of the reasons why
10%
he's
of his
here.
damage.
Also,
That's
he's a
low.
hybrid
That's really
unit.
low.
At second
And it's
upgrade,
only
you
like
become a
4
hybrid.
ticks.
So he is very good in my opinion. And again, if you add the hybrid and also the burn, then it just makes him even better. That's one of the reasons why he's good. But I just don't think he's not gonna be. I just don't think he's gonna be in the meta anymore. Now, Dragon Emperor,
It's not even debatable if he's
at
meta
top
or
of
not.
good. Now, I could probably put him in meta. Now, the reason why
Here's where I branch off. Here's where I branch off too. Dragon Emperor is decent. You know why he's decent? Yeah, he has like good damage and whatnot. He's decent because he's too expensive. It's not worth running him ever. Like, even in Infinite, it's not worth running him. Like, he's too freaking expensive. It doesn't make sense. He doesn't even have enough DPS to justify the damage. He doesn't have enough DPS to justify the cost. Like, he's still getting out DPS'd. You max level him, and he still gets out DPS, and he costs way too much. I'd put him down at decent. You can't put Kaido. Or not Kaido. Yeah, Kaido. You can't put Kaido in good. He's going in decent. He costs too much for not enough DPS.
why I could put him in meta is because he has high damage, higher than even 21, but he also is a hybrid unit on placement. So if for example, I don't have an
He
air
said,
unit,
"I'm gonna mute you now."
I could just place him down, like at the back, and he could
You
beat
playing
me
Marvel
or,
Rivals?
kill any leaks because he can hit air units and he can also hit ground units, and also his damage is there. So I think he is in good. I just don't think it's enough for him to be in meta since the units that are going to be placed in meta are overpowered. Lucky One is a support. Mercury is actually going to be another meta unit because of
Okay,
his
you put
passives,
Mercury in meta. That's
which are
fine.
actually very good. And
Lucky
then,
as a support, I guess I could
Hawkeye,
take.
should be at the top, one at the top of good. Nearly at the
I don't like the support category in the tier list. Like, you could put so many people as support. You could put Piccolo as support. You could technically put Android 21 as a support unit because she boosts people's range. Like, if you just want to go off of the fact that they can support people and put them in a support class, it's just it doesn't go to show how good they can be. Like, if you're going to make a tier list, tier list how good of a support they are and whether or not they're worth running on your team based on how good they run. Give me meta, give me good, give me decent, give me bad. Don't give me support and farm. Like, I need to know what things are worth running. Because if you just put a bunch of things in support, then it's like, okay, well, when do I want to use a support? Do I just want to use meta and never use a support? Or do I want to use this? Like, you got to add more. The support and farm classifications is just kind of ruining the tier list.
And also, yeah, his damage, mainly his damage. Okay, Nanami is a support. Oda is a decent. Pain is at the top of decent probably. Pico the yellow is probably going to be right around here at the middle, or probably right around here in the middle.
I would do a different tier list myself.
Of a good.
Do they buff Delta Brothers? Why does mine do 20k? He used to do 15.
It's probably gonna be somewhere near the top.
Do you have a
good,
light next to him?
Powerful unit right here. And then Yami, I'd say is probably around middle good. The reason why he's very good is because he does turn hybrid #1.
No, you don't have a light.
Damage, I'd say, and then also he has support passives, and then this one right here is a support. This
oh, you dropped a nuke. That's what you did. You dropped a nuke. After you drop a nuke, he gets more range and more damage.
So it's pretty good. Noelle, I'd say, is probably
that's why you want to keep nuke auto on.
Higher than Pain because of his passives, and then Julius, I believe, is strictly strictly an infinite unit. I mean, his placement cost is around 9,000, so that's probably why he's not gonna be in the meta. Probably in meta, or sorry, in infinite he can be meta, but I just can't put him in, meta because he's not gonna be good in pretty much every other game mode.
Time King, I'm still on the fence about whether or not like I even liked running him. Like, yeah, he was expensive to run. Every 80 seconds he does get a freeze. So, like, he's kind of like Noelle is, where he gets, like, a slow and another ability, but instead of a debuff, it's a slow and a, what's it called? A slow and a freeze. So, instead of running, like, Yano and then also running Lucky to stun him, you just run Time King, and he does 2 slots in 1. I think that kind of makes him enough worth it to run. It's the same reason why I ran Noelle. It was for the slow and for the debuff. Because I could have just honestly ran... Because that's 3 units I would have to run to do all the stuff that I'm doing. So I would have had to run Yano for a slow, Nanami for the weak point, and then Lucky for a stun. And then that's 3 units that got taken up. Meanwhile, I could just use Time King and Noelle for slow, freeze, and debuff, and then now I have extra units still left over. Plus Noelle gives you more money, and I think that kind of really helps when you got to spam nukes in the late waves
because of how expensive he is. Like, for example, Kaido, you could find a use for him in story mode or challenges still because he's not that expensive, but when a unit becomes...
There's no way this man said Kaido's not that expensive, dog. There's no way he just said that, dude. Like, his second upgrade is already at 10,000. His second upgrade is 10,000 already. This man is too expensive. He's too expensive. Way, way too expensive.
9,000 to place, then that's pretty much when they become, almost unusable. So that's pretty much it. Then you have your 2 farms right here, which is obviously just, I think, a Speedwagon or Speed Cart, and then the other one, I believe, is Bulma. Or Bulba. So yeah, this right here is pretty much the tier list, as accurate as I can make it to be for Anime Reborn Update 2 Part 2. Now the top units right now are Gohan. Now Gohan is amazing because of his damage, his passives. Basically, if I was to describe Gohan, he's a complete unit. He's an amazingly complete unit, and he does everything. He excels at everything, period. He's amazing. Don't really just take a look at DPS, take a look at their cost as well, and also their placement. Are they hybrid? Those are also very
important. You got kicked?
Now,
you probably already did all your Act 6s today then. That's probably what happened.
Also, I believe his passives as well, and then also his synergy with another...
Because I think that's what we're doing, is Act 6 right now.
Light. Now, if you take a look at Light's passive, his passive is absolutely insane. It's like Mercury's passive, but just way better. He can summon units kind of like the pro gamer in Anime Defenders. He's an absolutely insane.
You hit leaderboard? Nice. What place you get on leaderboard?
Because of their
as long as you don't knock me down a peg, we're chilling.
Currently because they buff each other. which is absolutely insane. Then you have Mercury as well, which is very good for his passives. And currently, I believe these are the top 4 units in the game. These are pretty good in my opinion. This is pretty good top 1, maybe top 2, top 3.
I just want to go
This is
Mercury.
right here, top 2, top 3, top 4. And then these right here are in no particular order. They're just all good units. Then decent units right here for beginners. And you have your support units right here, with Yuno being the best one. And I don't really know about these other 3 right here, but I know Yuno is probably one of the best supports because of his cost and also his placement, which is hybrid.
Yuno's like
placement.
yes and no.
Yeah, that's pretty much it for the tier list in Anime Reborn. If you guys
Should be
find
top
it
80
helpful,
when it
don't forget to like and
refreshes.
subscribe.
Oh, okay, nice.
And yeah,
Not
I'll see you
bad,
guys
not
in the next
bad.
one. Peace out,
What wave
everybody.
you end up getting to? Top 80, that's like 99? 98, 99? Yeah, probably like 99, right? Yo, chat, what if we went and populated a really trash tower defense game and we hyped it up? Like, what if I made content on like one of the trashest tower defense games on Roblox and convinced a bunch of people that it's like really goated and made people glaze it, even though we both knew it was garbage? Like, we would know it's garbage here because we're in stream talking about that it's going to be garbage. But then when I make YouTube videos on it, we would glaze it and make people believe that it's the best tower defense game out there. And then a bunch of people would play it and they'd be like, yo, this is the best tower defense game. Really, it's just garbage. AS tower defense? I don't even know what AS tower defense is. Anime Sims tower defense? ALS? I heard about ALS has like some I think it was ALS at least. Has like creepy developers. They were doing some like weird stuff with like people. Things you shouldn't be doing, you know, illegal stuff. Da, 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 da. Anime Defenders? No, I'm talking like, we're talking about like a garbage tower defense game, dude. Not like a game that has thousands of people already playing it. I'm talking about like an actual garbage tower defense game. Like something that is just like someone's first project ever. They're like solo developing or something. I don't know. Something with like less than 3 developers. 3 developers or less. And then we just glaze it. That's what I think the play is. Anime Defenders fell off so hard I genuinely liked it. Tower Defenders fell off. I really like Tower Defenders, and that one fell off. They haven't updated it in a long time. Bathroom tower defense. You know what they should make? They should make like a YouTube tower defense. And you get like a bunch of YouTubers as your towers. Say like a secret unit would be KSI, and for his special move, he plays Thick of It and it kills everyone. That's his song, right? Thick of It? Yeah, his nuke will be Thick of It. He just plays it on the radio and it kills everyone. Like everyone's ears just bleed and they die. What's good, Cheesy? What's good? We're talking about, we're kind of joking, but also kind of not joking. Finding like a really trash tower defense game and then like glazing it on YouTube so a bunch of people think it's a really cool tower defense game and play it. But then the inside joke would be that we know it's actually garbage. Mercury dealing almost 50k every 5 seconds. That's my boy Mercury. But yeah, that little tier list video wasn't too bad. I mean, it wasn't great, but it wasn't too bad either. Here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna go here. Can we open this in browser? We can, but I just don't want it to be that ugly. I need to make my own tier list. I swear they had a tier list thing, right? I just need the images to make a tier list with, that's all. Can I help you grind for Mercury? What happened to my thing? Oh my god. Hopefully you guys didn't see my prawn folder. Did you guys see my folder? Hopefully you guys didn't see the folder. You'll never know. There's too many things on my desktop for you to find out which one it was. I do? Wait, do I actually? I don't have Fortnite, do I? Oh, I do. Yeah, that's back when whatchamacallit, Lego Fortnite was a thing. I was playing Lego Fortnite. I don't like Fortnite, but Lego Fortnite was alright. It was kind of fun. I bought the game before Battle Royale came out. I hate the Battle Royale. I hate it so much. It's really a god-awful concept game. Like, the idea that you shoot at someone, they turn around and they go and they build like a coliseum in like 5 seconds is so stupid and crazy to me. The way the battles work and everything are just so ridiculous to me. Like, I don't want to deal with any of that. Did he get stunned? Oh, you got lucky there. That's why. Summons? Who is summoning stuff? What do you mean? What summons? I don't know what you're talking about here. You see people on our side? Oh, Mercury. Mercury does summons. Oh, you confused me there for a second. I was like, what are you going on about? I thought you were talking about these summons. Yeah, no, Mercury summons. Time King, Mercury, Iano, Light, Bulba, Speed Cart. Not bad, not bad. I'm so tempted to pop a bunch of potions and then just like try to go for Rimuru. Hold on, let's see here. So we're gonna go through all the mythicals, right? Go from strongest on the mythicals. No, we'll go from rarity. Go rarity. Okay, so we look at Gohan. Alright, hold on. I gotta take a bunch of screenshots here. Give me a second. So Gohan, save as just put Gohan. Gohan. Click new again. Get a screen of Delta Brothers, file, save as, DB. Get Yano. Oh my god, this is gonna take ages. This is gonna take ages, brother. It's gonna take ages. That's fine, because when we're in game, I could just start doing the tier listing while I'm in game. Speed cart. The real trick is making sure I don't duplicate these. Merc. Dang it. Light. Alright, then we got Yune. The things I do for tier list videos. The things I do. Nanami. Why is this up here? Who am I grabbing next? Oh, I need 21. Hold on. Hit new again. Right there. That works. 21. I need Time King next. And then I need Kaido next. Oh, I didn't save it. Hold on. Time King. It's being weird again. Get the snippet tool back out. Alright, now we get Kaido. Dragon. Alright, who's next here? So I got all the secrets, I got the exclusives, I got 2 mythicals, I got 1 legendary that matters. Now we just need to get the other mythicals and then we're done. Okay, so we get Oda, right? File, save as Oda. Cool, hit new. We get Piccolo. File, save as, pick, new. Hit new again. Yamo. File, save as, Yamo. Pain. Garbage. Pain. New. Oh my god, am I almost done? Hawkeye. How many more of these I got left? Broly. We get Asta here. Asta. Noelle. Graybeard. Itachi. Goku. That's everyone? That's everyone. No one else matters. Alright, cool. We can go play now. I'll make the tier list while I'm in there. NBL Youngboy. I don't think he can do Act 6. We gotta do Act 5. He's already done his Act 6. How to get Eternal? You just roll, man. You just roll. What do you mean Eternal? There is no Eternal in this game, Doug. Yeah, he can't do Act 6. Oh no, this man said we're carrying? Nah. We return to lobby. We're gonna go pick up Kamingus. Kamingus, we do Act 5 and Kamingus. This man said carry. Nah, dog. That was an instant leave right there. I don't do carry. I help you get better. I don't let you just sit there and AFK stuff off me. Get another time, Grimoire. Dang, you're quick with it. You be joining fast. Alright, now Kamingus. Kamingus can join. He can't do Act 6. It's gotta be Act 5. He can't do Act 6. Yeah, it's gotta be Act 5. What's his face? Did you leave him? Why are we leaving each other, chat? We can't keep leaving each other. Chat. I'm gonna be host. You guys keep leaving one another. Y'all are crazy, man. Y'all are actually crazy. This guy's name is Dumpster Baby. What's this text I got? I don't know what work training is. Act 5, select. Now nobody can start unless everyone's here. Come on, where's Kamingus? There's Kamingus. Y'all are something else. Y'all are something else, man. Alright, I gotta get some placements down and going. That way I can then start working on this tier list maker. Yo, what if I make a crazy tier list and chat just like goes crazy because I piss everyone off with my tier list? Like, what if I start saying stuff like, I don't know, like, let's say like luck is meta. Like, you have to have a luck. And then let's say like Time King is garbage. Nobody should run Time King. Let's tell people that the meta is to run Yano with Mihawk. Just confuse everyone. You got your speed cart there. I'll put my speed cart here. And then I'll put my... You know what? Let's let Light carry, huh? Let's let Light carry this match. Running Genos is low-key genius? I mean, if you don't have a Gohan, run Genos. Yeah. Gohan's like the better Genos. Da, 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 da. Message retracted. Do, 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 do. AoE, AoE. In Marvel Rivals? You dropped a 30 pop? Yo, nice. Who to Evo first, Light or Asta? I'd say Light. Yeah, I'd probably say Light. Delta Brothers is such a good unit. Light alone can buff him, and then Light's passive lets him summon his own summons, which can have pretty crazy health depending on how much damage they have. So like depending on the HP of the enemies you're killing, you could summon some really strong units. So like in Infinite, I was summoning units with like 280,000 health, which is insane. Because you do 280,000 every summon, and they run too. They're sprinting summons, which is crazy. Look, there they are right there. Look at that. Chat, I need to know if I have Riz. I need to know if I have Riz. And like, how much health do these summons have? Like, they have 52,000 health. That one only has 39,000. It really depends what you kill. But yeah, look, they sprint out here, and they do good damage. Plus, light is AoE, and AoE is good. Like, look, he's doing 28,000 every 8 seconds AoE. Hold on, chat, though. Look at this chat. Can I... If I do that, does that work? Does that work? Can you guys see that, chat? You guys can't even see it. Never mind. But basically, I was talking with this friend of mine, and I was like, she was giving me advice on how to bulk up and get the body that I want. And she was talking about how lifting weights and machines, what you need to gain muscle, target the large muscle groups, notable results, stuff like that. And I was like, I'm still debating on what I want, what kind of body I want. I don't know if I want to be like a lean swimmer type or if I want to go bigger like a football player type. And then she was like, well, those bodies are built for their sports. If you want that, you have to work out like them and commit. And then I told her, I have a history of committing. Knife emoji. Is that Riz chat? Am I risen? Is that Riz? Am I the Rizzler? Am I a Rizzler? Big Riz? Oh, W. We love that. We love that. He said holy Riz. How much these units got? 74. Dang. 74,000 health? How much you got? 42? 35? 70? Ooh. Waiting for these 70,000 units to get up in there. 66,000? Yeah, get up in there. 66,000. Bam, just like that. Large Riz? Glad to know I still got it, chat. I still got it. I'm not washed up yet. I played this game so much, it's kind of crazy. I was supposed to be making a tier list. You guys distracted me. Yeah, who's AFK? It's probably NBL. It's probably cheesy. If anyone's AFK, it's gonna be cheesy. Zeus, who's the best character in Marvel Rivals? If I did play Marvel Rivals, who's the character I need to play? Actually, better question. Who's the hottest character? Who's the hottest character in Marvel Rivals? I don't care about stats. I'll just be skilled, dude. I'll use the worst character if they're cute. This dude said Jeff. I don't think Jeff is a Marvel Rivals character. I think you're lying to me on that one. Bro's voice is immaculate. Whose voice? Are you hearing voices? Are you also schizophrenic? Psylocke? Yo, if I look up Psylocke and I see something stupid, I'm banning you right now. Betsy Braddock, comic book character. Superpowers, telekinesis, telepathy. Psylocke, Marvel Rivals. Let me see what she got. What she got?
Marvel Rivals has been out for a few days already, and I've been having an absolute blast with it. It
what is his
reminds me
voice?
A lot of old Overwatch, where it was just pure fun, chaos. And
Look. Okay, hold on. I'm not hating, chat. I'm not hating. Let everyone do what they want to do. Let it be what they want to be. But I mean, like,
I'm not tripping either though, right? Like I'm definitely not tripping either, right? Like that voice is definitely something, like it's definitely something weird, right, chat? Like I'm not just being a B word, right? Like you guys hear it too, right? Someone tell me that I'm not just being mean. Because
Marvel Rivals has been out for a few days already and I've been having an absolute blast with it. It reminds me a lot of old Overwatch where it was just pure fun, chaos in the best ways possible, and there's such a large roster of characters to try out, each with their own unique abilities and playstyles, that I don't think I'll be getting bored anytime soon.
it sounds like they're faking their voice. Like I don't know why, but like that can't be a real voice. Like it sounds like they're faking it or something.
Having said that, I have played a lot of the new characters and Psylocke.
Oh, hold on. Wait.
Abilities and playstyles.
I
don't
missed
think
that
I'll be getting
ability right
bored
there. I have to
anytime
see that
soon.
ability.
Having
Hold
said
on.
that, I have
Wait.
played a
Yeah. That seems like a pretty cool ability, don't you think? You like the way that this ability here is working? Does that ability look like a nice ability right there? I think that's a nice looking ability. Definitely. No, stop. No, you took it the wrong way, chat. We're looking at abilities. We're not looking at anything else.
a lot of the new characters, and Psylocke has definitely
You just
been
get
my
it
favorite to
minimized
play so
now.
far.
You lost
Psylocke
your
is one of
chance.
the 18 duelists available to play and is considered one of the
No,
hardest
you're
characters with a
cancelled.
5-star difficulty level.
Max
She's more of a
prestige,
short
max
and
level
E-range
Giat.
DPS, and her playstyle is sort of a hybrid between Genji and Sombra from Overwatch.
Oh, that's
with primary
cute.
abilities
Wait, she gets like fairy wings? I thought she has like telepathy.
being my favorite to play so far. Psylocke is one of the 18 duelists available to play and is considered one of the hardest characters with a 5-star difficulty level. She's more of a short
One of the hardest characters? Now you got my attention. I love playing one of the hardest characters. I don't like meta. I like things that are hard. Like something that can be good, but it's hard to be good with it. I like that.
medium range DPS, and her playstyle is sort of a hybrid between Genji and Sombra from Overwatch.
So fairy
with primary
wings,
ability and stealth,
and then
using
she
quick
bounces
burst damage to
around to like targets within the circle, I guess. It's not like an AoE, but she like auto targets anything in the circle, I suppose, but can't hit everything at once.
secure kills as she dashes in and out of team fights. Although
This dude said I know something hard. Oh my god, chat. Who's clip farming now, huh? Who's clip farming now? I don't know. That was an accident. We didn't pause on that
the
purpose.
easiest character to play. She feels very satisfying and has such gorgeous visual animations, so I thought I'd make this quick guide to help some of you who may be interested in trying her out. Ranked is also coming out soon, so maybe Psylocke could be a new main to climb the ladder with. Let's start off with Psylocke's basic kit and abilities. Her primary fire is a psionic crossbow, which is a double projectile with spread that fires bolts in rounds of 2. Each time she hits an enemy, it will reduce the cooldown
So she
of all
does
her abilities
burst?
by 0.25 seconds. Her secondary fire is wing shurikens that fires a volley
And her
of 5
basics
projectiles that
lower
sticks to enemies.
abilities
You can
cooldown,
reroll to
okay.
do bonus damage. The shurikens also grant Psylocke with 10 bonus health per round. A very useful tip to do more damage is that when the shurikens are recalled, it will move towards the crosshair first before returning to Psylocke, so you can get it to deal additional damage to another target before recalling it. Psylocke's shift ability is Sideblade Dash that lets her dash forward in any direction, dealing damage to enemies in its path. It has 2 charges with a normal cooldown of 8 seconds, and casting dash will also recall wing shurikens. Her E ability is Psychic Stealth, which allows Psylocke to enter stealth and gain a movement boost. The stealth lasts for 3 seconds, has a cooldown of 15, and when she is attacked in stealth, she will be visible temporarily. Psylocke's ultimate is
Is that
Dash.
actually
If attacked
stealth?
in stealth, she will be
That's pretty visible. Like a lot of people can see that. Maybe it's just different on the enemy team. I don't know. So she gets a stealth. She gets a little basic attack crossbow thing that lowers her abilities. She gets a little dash. She gets shurikens that you can recall to somewhere else, I guess.
visible temporarily.
And I'm assuming Cubas
Psylocke's
are
ultimate
old.
is Dance of the Butterfly, which channels very briefly before automatically slashing any enemies within a 10-meter radius. It does 150 damage per hit with 2 hits per second, so the more enemies within the area, the more the damage will be spread out. Although the ultimate slashes at random enemies, it will prioritize the one that has been hit the least. And finally, her team-up ability with magic is Psionic Disc, which allows her to rewind a few seconds back to the previous position. She will also gain bonus health based on missing health when activating this ability. So in terms of combos, it's pretty simple for Psylocke. You generally look to get close to enemies using stealth. then
The
use your
rewind
crossbow
doesn't
and
seem that
shurikens to bring
cool.
down their health before securing the kill with dash and escaping again. If you're unable to finish them off with the dash but within close enough range, don't forget you can also use your melee attack for some quick damage. However, the challenge here is that there is usually only a very small window in which you can execute this combo before the enemy either fights back, gets healed, or their teammates just turn.
I mean, the abilities seem cool. Like, it seems cool. Like, don't get me wrong. But I mean, Also, maybe not. So she gets a dash, she gets an invisibility. So she has 2 escape options, a dash and an invisibility. Her ultimate requires her to be close range though, but her basic is a ranged basic. So it's like kind of like countering type thing. So her abilities give her the edge to like get in there. So you could cloak until you get in there, ult, and then dash out.
Combo before the enemy either
The
fights
shuriken
back,
kinda
gets
seems
through,
pointless.
or their teammates just turn and blow you up. So you have to be very mindful of your cooldowns and whether or not you can actually secure the kill or need to back out. When it comes to general playstyle, Psylocke is a very flanky and bursty type of damage dealer who excels
I do
at
like
taking down
flanking
squishies,
units.
but
I do
you should
like
always
flanking
be looking
units.
for opportunities to target lower health opponents such as the enemy supports or DPS. As a general rule of thumb, you should always try to have at least 1 charge of your dash just in case you need to quickly reposition or escape.
Oh,
if
there's
the enemy
charges
team
of the
focuses
dash.
on you. If
Okay.
you aren't on the flank, you should be looking to constantly use your crossbow to poke and apply pressure to enemies. As
So you
this will
can
also lower
dash
the
in,
cooldowns of your
ult,
abilities and give you more opportunities
stealth,
to burst down opponents.
or you could
One thing
dash
I like
in,
to do is use
ult,
cover to wall peek and wait for
dash
unsuspecting
out
enemies to
past
move
the
past so that
corner,
you can
then
sneak up
stealth
on
and you're
them.
gone.
Again, the key thing to pay attention
That could be
is really your
better.
dash charges, because this could be the difference between you staying alive and getting caught in a very bad position. As for
And then her
Psylocke's
basics
stealth,
just
it's
seem
a
like a
very good
poke.
ability on a relatively low cooldown, which you should not only use as a sneak or evasive tool, but also to play mind games with.
Oh, is the
You should
world
try not to
destructive?
use it when enemies can see you, because they will try to guess where you're going next, but if they do, you can use
I
this
thought
to your
about playing
advantage
it.
to
I
move
did.
predictably and follow up with an unexpected
Chad, if I ever streamed Marvel Rivals, would you guys carry me? I would need to be carried.
attack. Finally, for Psylocke's ultimate, you generally want to use this when you have whittled down the health of multiple enemies, just so you can secure the maximum number of kills. It does a lot of damage, and you should be looking for moments where multiple squishier targets are grouped up. I personally like to poke down the target and then dash into them right before activating the ult, just for that extra bit of burst and to try and catch them in the center of the ult as much as possible. Keeping in mind that you're invulnerable for the duration of the ult and that your dash
No
cooldown will be
graphics card?
reduced in bonus, so it's
Imagine.
relatively safe.
Alright, chat said Jeff. Chat said Jeff. Jeff the land shark. We're gonna look up Jeff the land shark now. Jeff Marvel Rivals.
Hey everyone, and welcome to another Marvel Rivals character overview. This one is surrounding Jeff the Land Shark. Now, Jeff is one of the most random characters in this game, although I acknowledge he is a beloved character in recent years. He is a very
So he spits like
powerful
little
character
water
in the-
things? Okay, hold on. We gotta hit replay, and then we gotta preview this. If I play Marvel Rivals, I gotta know who I'm gonna play. I just honestly thought I would hop in and just play a Spider-Man. Spider-Man goes hard. Brother, not this AFK stuff again. Brother, there's no way you're AFKing trying to get Mercury right now. You dropped a 30 bomb with Jeff? Kamingas can't do Act 6. He's already done his Act 6. And I think I've already done 2 of them. So I can only do 1 more anyways. Oh, we're about to leave this kid. We're about to leave this kid. The Blocks Route update? I'm not playing Blocks Route. There's no way I'm playing Blocks Route. There's a daily limit on Act 6. You can only do it 3 times. Yeah, you can literally only do it 3 times. Alright, let's go lobby. We're gonna go play without sub. We're gonna go play without him. He wants to AFK, we're gonna play without him. He can go farm Mercury on his own sometime. I'd be fine if he was placing units and helping, but he wants to AFK, then nah, man. That's a nah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I hate Leecher's Fur. Dude, I used to, back in the day, I used to play Dungeon Quest. And every single game, there was always one person who would join and then just would sit in the back and not do anything. There's no way a level 5 is doing this, bro. There's no way a level 5 thinks he can beat a raid. Like, there's literally no shot. All right, we'll watch this while we're waiting on
He is a
Among Us.
strategist. He is a very great healer for your team.
So he's a healer?
Super annoying to play against because he has a few strong abilities, such as his ability to go under the ground and swallow anyone
Dungeon
in
Quest was
the
peak.
field that he occupies, and he most of the time goes around and
Can he be
just
shot while he's
spit out the
underground?
enemies wherever you aim. Most of the time I encounter people who use this ability to swallow whatever enemies are in his area, goes off the map, and then just spits out the enemies off the map or sacrifices
Okay, that's
themselves
balanced
to
then.
die as well. It's a very great ability to try to clear out the objective or just cause a lot of chaos.
I don't
His
like
other
Overwatch.
abilities
I really
include
don't.
shooting health bubbles that help your
But I
team. think the
mean,
most he can shoot is 6, which really helps your team out if you're trying to hold an objective. He's very great at healing from a distance as
Oh,
well.
he got swallowed by
has
the other guy.
beam that basically heals allies from a distance. He also has the
that
ability to
Wukong?
shoot water
that our
blasts
Wukong?
at people, which is
No, it's
very
not our Wukong. It's
powerful
different
as well.
Wukong.
He also
I haven't seen
has the
Anfa in a
ability to
minute.
go underground
Is that
and
Emeru?
escape from
No, no
dangerous
Emeru.
situations, especially if you're getting rushed and you're super fast when you're doing this. He is a very fun character to play as, although
So I don't understand his. Like, he didn't explain what his abilities are though. You could play against AIs, so you can actually have fun without having to try so hard. I like that. I don't like PvP too much. You can't join till the link pops up. What link? What link do you need? Hold on, let me see. Settings. Yeah, join him. Join Darth. That works. Abilities. I don't care about the ability. Yeah, I want to see the abilities. Here we go. Okay, Jeff the Land Shark here. Okay. Hold on. Here we go. Left click, unleash a healing splash. Right click, launch a high-speed water spear that bursts upon impact, dealing damage to enemies within range. So he does a burst. Why is his left click a heal? His right click is damage? That doesn't make sense to me. His left click should be damage, right click should be heal. But okay. See, him and Rocket Raccoon can ride on Groot's shoulders, receiving damage reduction. Alrighty. Frozen Spitball infuses ice energy into Namor and Jeff, the land shark, who can tap into the ice energy to power up abilities. His ultimate, deep dive into the scene, resurface, swallow both enemies and allies within range, activating hide and seek for a brief duration before ejecting swallowed heroes forward. You can kill your own teammates? Bro, that's so toxic. That's so toxic. And then you can hide and seek, dive down. He gets a movement boost and the wall crawl ability. Healing bubble spits a bubble that heals allies who collect it and boosts all healing received by that ally. I believe it's receive reduce damage taken from critical strikes. Okay. I mean, I can kind of see how it's cool. His ability to just like swallow people and throw them off the map. I think we're just doing. Oh no, there's Kamingas. I see him. I see Kamingas now. I was gonna say. So that's his damage. It's not crazy, but it's not terrible either. Is Kamingas here? I seen him join. Where's he at? Watch the video you sent in general. Okay. 1 second. Relax. So everyone gets a melee? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, his heal is like a constant. Okay, I see, I see. Do 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 do. It's kind of cool, I guess. How much did that heal for? 100. Okay, 100 health healed. That one did 110 though. And then you can hold everyone for 5 seconds. That's kind of crazy. Oh, you can choose to spit your allies out one way and then spit the other ones not one way. Okay. All right, that's pretty cool. No, I mean, so like it's like a beam. Instead of it being like a target where you shoot them and it heals, like that one sniper girl from Overwatch, the healing sniper, it's just like a beam that you hold until it runs out. So once that runs out, then you got to recharge it. But yeah. So it doesn't take as much skill to heal as like the sniper girl does. She was like a high skill ceiling, dude. Like if you could land those sleep darts with headshots, dude, it's over. You get one good character or person that can do it, man. We just watched it. What do you mean, trust? I literally just watched it. Where was it? Right here. That's his heal. That's a beam, dude. That's a beam. That's literally a beam. Let's put you there. Let's put you there. Let me place down and then I'll look. Hold on. Let me just place my units down. Place that, get a little bit more money for a light. Place that. All right, and now we get auto, and then we wait. All right. We check out general. What are we watching here?
You know, BBC is definitely not something
no.
I'm really that.
Stop. Just stop. Not watching any more of that. Not watching any more of that. That intro alone, this guy's look and demeanor, he looks like an incel dog. He looks like a literal incel. This man comes in and the first thing that he says is that, and then he is dressed like that, and then his description says squirrel girl can have my like what? Where are you finding these people? Where are you finding these people, dog? Who are you watching? He said straight to business. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good on that, man. He's wild for that one. He's wildin'. We're going back to watching more Marvel Rivals abilities. Okay, let's look at a tier list. Whoever's the bottom of the tier list, that's who's going to be my main. How about that? Who do we want to watch, chat? Who do we want to watch? Who looks like they know what they're talking about? The guy who posted 10 hours ago with 3,000 views. This guy right here who looks like a knockoff queso. 500,000 views. I said we give this guy a shot. 10 hours ago. Thumbnail's not too bad. I said we check that out.
Okay, here we go. It's a tier list. Everybody loves a tier list. But before you go to the comments and absolutely torch me, I want to get...
There we go. Why was it so hard?
Get a few things out of the way. One, this is completely subjective. This is just my opinion based on the experiences of me playing Marvel Rivals. I played the alpha.
Good intro,
beta,
good intro, good intro.
Play test, and
Okay. So he starts off by prefacing that it's his opinion. It could be different compared to everyone else. But then he supports it with the fact he's like, but my opinion is kind of valid because I played the beta, the alpha, the pretest, whatever, He's doing good.
I've
He's
been
doing
playing a
good.
ton since launch. I
That's
think
a good
I have the
intro. I like
general
it.
Good idea for players around my rank. I'm currently rank 2. You can have a little rank check here, close to gold 1.
And he
I'm
lets
playing
you
a
know his
ton
rank.
of
That's
ranked
good. That's
matches
good.
Over the last few days, the game's only been out a week, so this is subject to change. Anything could really happen. There could be balance changes soon. Who knows? The other thing is the tiers. So it's pretty basic, but the trash can tier is empty. And now I could have just deleted it and we could have just not had the trash can tier, but I will eventually have heroes there if they are absolute dumpster fires. And right now in the game,
Whoever
I
ends up in
actually
that
think
trash
it's
can
fairly
tier,
balanced. Aside from a
I'm
few
playing.
maybe overpowered characters.
Whoever ends in the
few
trash can, I'm
underwhelming
playing.
characters, I don't think anyone's trash. The other thing is right above me, there is the highlight for if a character is brand new. I will always update this whenever there's a new hero released. Right now, the new heroes are anyone that was released after the beta. So we have a whole bunch of new heroes. They'll be highlighted in green if they go up a tier, highlighted in red if they go down a tier, but because it's the first
Oh, I just
one of
realized my
launch,
hand cam is
I'm going
blocking a little
clean
bit.
slate, and nobody's green,
Let's
nobody's
put it over
red.
here.
So,
This works
who do
better.
I have in what tier? Who do I think's the best? Who do I think's the worst right now? Well, let's find out. Well, let's actually start with the strategists. Okay, so we're starting with the strategists here, and I think they're all excellent.
I don't know what
All
strategist
overpowered
means.
almost.
What does
The
strategist
role
mean?
In general, just feels exceptionally strong. So I had a hard time really putting any in the B tier, and maybe I'm.
Is that the
choosing one of it, but I
raccoon from
genuinely
Guardians of the
think that they're
Galaxy?
All excellent for their own reason. The closest ones that are kind of similar is Luna, Snow, and Mantis. They're both really good at healing.
I don't know these
Obviously, they have
names.
Very good healing ults.
Explain
that
it to
allow
me.
for the ally team to push.
A healer?
objectives,
Oh,
which is
okay, okay.
excellent. But they also do decent damage, each one of them. Probably Mantis more than Luna, but I prefer
Healers and
Luna's
buffers,
healing
gotcha.
output than Mantis. Mantis is great, but it can be a little bit slow, right? You have to do it preemptively. So I honestly,
that Loki?
they're neck and neck. They're just, in my opinion, the two best strategists in the game. Not like the others are bad. Cloak and Dagger, excellent. So good. So much good damage. Probably my preferred one to.
All right, I can't. He was doing good. He was doing really good, but he doesn't show like each individual one. So like I have no idea what he's talking about. He just dropped like 8 heroes all together, and I'm like, I don't know the difference between any of them. How would I know that? Like, I don't play the game. I don't know. Let's see. This guy's got 13 hours ago he posted this.
Okay, chat. Let's dive into the tier list. Marvel Rivals tier list. It's been, I think, a week since Marvel Rivals release, and I've seen all of the heroes being played in game. I played a ton of ranked, I played a ton of quick play.
What's your
Here's
play
what
style?
works
I'm
in
just
my opinion
good. I'm
based
just
on my
goated, man.
experiences. But
I don't
before
know
we
what my
move on, I
play
just wanna
style
say,
is. It depends how
I
good the
think that
competition
in this
is.
game, almost every hero can work in certain situations, of course, not non-stop.
I'm
Give you
old,
free
man. I
wins,
don't
and
have the
also
reaction
depends
time I
on
used
the
to.
platform. Like what works on PC might not be that good on console, and the other way around. Like what
Dog,
works
hold on. I
on
hate this.
console might
This
not
is a
be
pet peeve of mine. This is like, if this is happening to you, if this is your browser, stop it. Okay, I need y'all to stop it. Look how many tabs he has bookmarked. Like all these tabs he has booked. For what reason do you need this much tabs bookmarked, dude? Like just make a folder at that point. Oh, best of monsters? What does that even mean? And then he's got like Twitch alerts, chat reward queue, quick action Twitch, ML support, live streaming, content ML. Like, you don't need that many.
that good on PC. And there's another thing. It also matters a lot how strong you are on those heroes mechanically. Like, for example, I'm gonna put some heroes probably in D tier. You're gonna be like, what are they doing in D tier? I'm winning every game. Maybe winning every game in Grandmaster, maybe winning every game in Quick Play, maybe winning every game if you're playing in a 6-stack against solo players. I don't know. You know, we do not know. We don't know how strong they are and stuff. But again, based on my experiences, this is what I personally feel like are the best heroes and the worst heroes right now in the game in Season 0 of Marvel Rivals, a week after its release. And yeah, let's just go forward and just move on. Okay, so first hero, we have Adam Warlock. S tier, A tier, B tier, C tier, or D tier?
Adam
I'm gonna
Warlock?
put Adam on a solid B tier. I think I'm between B or C.
That's the guy from Guardians of the Galaxy. The golden guy,
I'm putting
right?
him over here. He's somewhere in between. I think he's B minus probably. I'm gonna put him in a B tier. The reason why I'm putting Adam in B tier is because I think that his rest is very easy punishable once it's gonna happen. it's very easy to like just push the enemies where he's gonna be guessing, in diamond lobbies at least, and they're going to be, you're not gonna be getting that much value. But because of no roll lock in the game, like there's no 2-2-2 or stuff like that, I meet sometimes situations in which we gotta go triple support, and Adam
I don't
does
know.
a lot of damage. You don't pick Adam
So he does a lot of
necessarily for
damage,
the-
okay.
You pick Adam right now, I feel like, for the damage. If you're going with a triple support team comp, try playing some Adam and focus on doing a ton of damage and do some guesses from time to time. Not to mention that, again, the game's been released for like a week or so, and a lot of people still don't quite punish the fact that Mantis gets a free res, Adam gets a free res, Star-Lord sometimes gets a free res if you see Star-Lord in your games. So
What is he saying? What is that word he's saying? Free what? Free what? Free gist? I don't understand. I'm so confused. Just place Delta Brothers, place Speed Cart, place a light, and then upgrade Speed Cart. I need a tier list video that's not bad, dude. That's what I need. Alright, let's see. Marvel Rivals tier list. Let's just go with the one that has like 500,000 views. Huh?
Linked, I can't help but notice.
Ooh, I can actually get down with this. He actually showcases the units. Okay. I like that. That takes a lot of work to do because you got to go find clips of the units and then come back. And yeah, it takes a lot of work. I like it.
The last tier smash. Was this a different type of tier list? We actually don't need an F tier for this. I don't think there's actually any characters that are F tier. For those who don't know, hello, my name's Flats. I'm a long-time Overwatch streamer.
It's
I have a bit of a
Queso!
reputation for predicting metas, predicting how things are going to go. But I've been holding off on making this tier list, even though I'm at 64 hours now, just because I wasn't 100% confident. And the reason why I'm not 100% confident is because, one, it's still so early and everyone's learning. And I think everyone's tier lists are probably going to end up looking kind of stupid in a few weeks. But I know how the content game goes and everyone's rushing to the door to get it out first. But I'm much more confident now than I was, say, like 2 days ago. So I'm going to do it. But I will say, I kind of like where Rivals has gone so far. Everything feels like it has a place and it feels strong. There's only like one people's tier order for tank, DPS, and they do like absolutely nothing. I think that's more.
Okay, there we go. We actually got into the tier list now. Hold on.
And they do like absolutely nothing. But like sometimes that's what you got to do on tank. And I actually think Strange is arguably the best tank in the game because of that. He doesn't have a cooldown on his shield like Cap does. And every time I'm getting rolled by like a team, like they are
Flat is such a
steamrolling. And I
W?
know
What
I'm
is
solo
flat?
tanking, by the way, I'm like, shit, I can't do anything. Like I feel like I can't do anything on any character at the moment. Strange is kind of my fallback, or one other, because like those just have so many resources to survive.
He's
But,
flat?
like,
That's his name?
I don't feel that impactful unless
Is it?
I'm ulting. I just kind of shut everyone else.
Oh, it
out,
is.
which
Flats
is kinda
too. Yeah.
dumb in my opinion. But
I don't know
think
anything
that's
about him,
more
so if he's a
informed than
W,
other
then yeah.
tanks. I've already heard the complaint from many people that they think that the tank role or Vanguard role is.
What a name he chose for himself. Hold on now. Hold
I
on
think
now.
tanking in video games
Let's
is
not do
something
this
I
man dirty
genuinely
like that.
enjoy, and I do genuinely enjoy tanking in this game, but I understand why people say that. And that could change as people learn how to play the game.
I've seen a
Next
lot of
up is
clips where
Groot.
people use his
I think Groot
his portal
is
to just like
really good
team wipe the
until
whole
he
team
isn't.
at spawn.
Groot is really, really, really good at isolating chokes and isolating tanks off from their team and punishing bad players. What ends up happening with Groot is Iron Wall. If you try to put it in front of the cart, it will instantly explode. So like if they're fighting on cart on a payload map where Groot will be pretty good, it's hard to put his wall down sometimes because you're just going to get your wall rolled constantly. So you end up having to put your iron wall like on like an off-angled wall somewhere.
I
But
don't know
yeah,
what iron wall
I
means.
think he's good. But at the same time, though, there hits a point where you just do nothing other than just be a wall. Like, you just sit there and put up walls all day long and play Fortnite, kind of. But you don't actually, like, kill anything. You don't actually have pressure.
I
don't
thought he
feel
was
as impactful
showcasing
on
stuff.
Groot.
What
I
happened
feel
to
like I'm
that?
a stable, most data for 9 year like, yes, we'll talk.
I seen he was in game showcasing things. What happened to that?
Penny is. But I haven't seen one. She didn't want her. But the bomb you fault. But if you're that there's
What's going on?
to finally get one kill, right? Like you know what I mean?
What
It's like-
happened?
and I get that.
What
because
did I
I'm playing with
miss?
the Hulk, right? So like it's tough, right? It's tough. It's really
I
hard. Take a
don't-
breath. Ice.
I swear to God, he was showcasing inside the game, dude. What happened?
Broken. Part of it's probably because everyone's a little bit new to the game. You know, everyone's a little.
Okay, give me a second here. Okay, give me 1 second. Literally in the thing, it showcases him showing things. Is it at the end he shows it? I don't even care anymore. The best tier list for normal players. Yeah? Can we do that one?
Before I start this Marvel Rivals character tier list, I have a very big disclaimer. Firstly, the most OP S-tier hero in the game is you when you're having fun. So it's best not to get too sweaty and not to take this list too seriously. And secondly, I don't really think anyone knows who will be the most meta in pro play just yet. So instead, this Marvel Rivals tier list has one focus. I'm ranking every hero based on how easy it is to consistently get wins with those heroes at most levels of play. So if you get frustrated with losing too much or want to try and win as many games as possible to rank up in ranked, this tier list is for you. I'll start with B tier because, yeah, there really aren't any heroes that are terrible right now. Namor is first. Yes, his ultimate can do some pretty cool damage, but I think Moon Knight's is better, and his main attack is just a little bit weak compared to most duelists. I know that you can sort of set up his little octopus things to do a bunch of damage from multiple different sources, but once you learn
So
to
Namor is
destroy
garbage?
traps in this game, the octopuses aren't really
So Namor wants to be my
It's
main?
much better to just have more damage in your actual primary weapon, as opposed to having it spread across these little octopuses. Next up, we've got Iron Man. I know this is a controversial
Iron
pick.
Man is bad
Iron
too?
Man can do well, and Iron Man's ultimate is also really, really strong. Trouble is, it's really hard to do well with him because once you're up in the sky, you are a really easy target. I also think there are just so much better damage dealing abilities in the game, and once you hear Iron Man's ultimate call, then you know to just run out of line of sight of the skies and you're going to be pretty safe. So it's really easy to learn how to deal
Iron Man
with
is
an
good,
Iron
but
Man
also
once you
bad?
kind of have a
Oh.
few games under your belt. Next up is Storm. Storm, in my opinion, much the same reason for Iron Man, is that she just kind of
That's a
flies
sick
around and
ult.
gets in the way, but Storm's abilities are even worse than Iron Man's. Iron Man can definitely output more damage. Iron Man's ultimate is better. and
Oh,
Storm's
Venom's
just
in the
this
game?
weird
Yo, Venom
kind of
goes hard,
sort of
dude.
duelist sort of strategist.
Yo,
and she
Venom
doesn't
can
really
so-
do
yo,
well, in my opinion.
that kind of goes
If I were to
hard.
put any character in C tier, then maybe it would be Storm. I don't know. The damage for a duelist in her primary attack is not that good. There are so many other higher damage weapons. She only has 12 ammo per round, and she doesn't even get critical hit damage, which is pretty weird. Next up is Squirrel Girl. Now, Squirrel Girl can do some pretty decent damage, but it's all about bouncing nuts
You know, in the comic book series, Squirrel Girl actually beat Superman once. So when they say, can they beat Superman? Squirrel Girl beat Superman.
around corners, and sometimes they just kind of bounce all over the place, and you don't have much control over where they go. And I think that's one of the
Hey,
biggest
Belle.
issues
Welcome to
with
the
Squirrel Girl.
stream.
If you're right up in someone's
I feel like
face
I
with
might have
Squirrel
seen your
Girl,
name like a
these nuts
long
can
time
do quite a
ago.
lot
Have
of
I?
damage, but as soon as you get like 3 meters away,
Yeah,
it
like a
does
while ago
hardly
we seen your
any
name. Yeah,
damage
yeah,
all of a
yeah.
sudden, and then
But
it's really
no,
hard
we're
to
not grinding for the
shots
leaderboard.
away,
I'm
which
just helping
becomes
anyone do
really
anything
trouble.
right now.
Next we have Black Widow.
They want help
Being
doing the
a
axe so they can grind for
sniper sounds like a
Mercury.
cool
I'm already on the
idea. I
leaderboard.
mean, Widowmaker's
I've
awesome
already
in
done my
Overwatch, but
leaderboard team.
Black
I've done a
Widow
video
kills
on how to,
firstly,
or
you
what team I was
can't
using,
one-shot
the very
a
last waves I was
sniper.
doing to get to
Secondly,
103.
this is a third-person shooter game, so aiming down
So we're just kind of
sights,
doing
forcing
everything. We're
yourself
watching
into
Marvel
first
Rival
person,
stuff
puts you at a
because
massive disadvantage.
I'm actually
You
thinking
have
about
to
playing it.
stand
It seems kind of
out in the
fun.
open
I probably won't
and
do it on
shot
stream though
enemies,
because
which
nobody's gonna
kind of
watch. But
goes against the whole point
that's
of
what I
first-person
thought. I thought it
aiming.
was Overwatch.
And
I
there's
thought
just
people
a
were
better
just
choice
posting more
of
Overwatch stuff, but no, it's Marvel Rivals. It's just like Overwatch, but with Marvel characters.
Literally one-shot duelists, and Black Widow can't, and I don't really understand why. The time between shots is way too long as well. If you get body shots, then honestly,
You're just grinding
damage
Grimoires
isn't
for
really
light?
that
Ah,
great,
gotcha,
and
gotcha.
Someone like Winter Soldier is far more effective. And Black Widow's abilities don't really seem that cohesive.
I mean, I'm fine. I'm
She's
getting
got
mage
kinda
stones
like a
out of
jump
this.
thing that can be useful for getting up on
I mean, it's
height,
not the
suppose.
most
And then a
efficient way to
melee,
farm
but, I mean,
mage
you're not
stones,
really
but
gonna be using a melee because you need to keep a
I don't really
distance
care.
to get the most out of her abilities anyway. So yeah, there are just better choices for every role that Black Widow could potentially fill. There's no tanks in B tier, but we do have one healer, Rocket Raccoon. Rocket Raccoon is trying to be a sort of healer with a little bit of extra damage on the side, and his ultimate and his gear items are pretty
Oop,
good.
my
at
bad,
sort
my
of
bad.
Doing the support role for you
Hit
in some
replay.
ways.
There we
And
go.
in fact, same with the
I hit
healing
replay.
ability
I hit
that we have.
replay.
The bouncing
You
spheres
saw
will
me
sort of
click
just
it.
make their
I
way to
clicked it.
allies and heal them eventually, but you have less control on getting more heals out. And because he does have sort of more of a damage dealing primary attack, I feel like the devs were a little bit more careful on giving him too much healing potential.
Iron
so
Man ult
he doesn't have the most
carries.
powerful weapon in the game, and he doesn't have the most healing.
Yeah, if we
potential in the game.
if I play
He has
Marvel
some really
Rivals, I'll
cool
hit you
movement
up.
with a little jetpack dash, but
If
he
you're in the
doesn't
Discord,
actually
I'll
move
talk
that
about me
fast,
playing.
and all of his kit can be destroyed pretty easily. Even his ultimate.
You guys can carry me in Marvel
Rivals
Rivals because I'm gonna be garbage.
Damage dealing healer. There are just so much better choices, like Jeff the Shark. All right, now we're moving on to A tier. So I was a little bit critical of the B tier heroes, but I still think they can do well.
So
I've
Rocket
seen
Raccoon
B
is
tier
bad.
heroes win games and get MVPs.
That's what I want to play. I want to play
This
bad
year's
units.
B
What's the one
tier
that I
is
missed?
Black. First, you don't have much control over where they go, and I think that's one of the biggest issues with Squirrel Girl. If you're right up in someone's face with Squirrel Girl, the nuts can do quite a lot of damage, but as soon as you get like 3 meters away, it does hardly any damage all of a sudden, and then it's really hard to actually hit your shots with, which becomes a bit of a problem. Next, we have Black Widow.
Maybe I'd be
Being
Squirrel Girl main, huh?
If you want to play a sniper
Maybe I main
hero that
Squirrel
does
Girl.
high damage per shots, then heroes are all great in A tier, but there are some that do the job even better. Starting with Black Panther. Black Panther is actually a really good hero. You throw your spear at an enemy, you dive in, use your melee, and it's really, really powerful. This is a delete ability. You target the strategist, you target the duelist, and you delete them with the right combo. You need a
Dang.
bit more precision. And
That went pretty hard. Look how fast he killed them.
Although these heroes are all great in A tier, but there are really good heroes.
Like if you can actually
Throw
land your
at an
spear.
enemy, you die. Is a delete ability. You target the strategist, you target the duelist, and you delete them with the right combo.
Dang. He didn't even use all his abilities.
Aim, though, than you would with, say, Iron Fist, and I think that
Is
it
everyone here?
requires a bit more practice and skill. I do think Black Panther is
bad.
really, really good, but the fact that a lot of his damage is amplified when he has low health can require a bit more skill, patience, and timing. And I
Is that
think
guy
someone
joining?
like Iron Fist just
No?
does a better job at targeting specific duelist or strategist and then getting out safely. Black Panther is a little bit more high skill for basically the same outcome. Next we have Star-Lord. I think Star-Lord's pretty cool actually. He's pretty decent. His abilities are great. I think Star-Lord's a great beginner hero. If you
He's
wanna just
great.
shoot
Look how bad that
duelists
damage
and
was. Hold on.
delete them with, and I think that requires a health can this just strategy high skill. Pretty decent. His abilities are great. I think Star-Lord's a great beginner hero if you want to just shoot stuff. But the biggest issue is his main gun just pretty decent. His abilities are great. I think Star-Lord's a great
Look how
beginner
garbage
hero
that
if you
damage
wanna just
was.
shoot stuff. But the biggest issue is his main gun just isn't quite good as Punisher's, and Punisher gets a shotgun as well, so he's got 2 guns. Star-Lord's ultimate is pretty cool. Star-Lord's movement is pretty fun as well. But ultimately, even Punisher's movement abilities are better. You can get faster movement. With some practice, Punisher can do some pretty cool things, and you can control which direction you want to go. Overall, Star-Lord is pretty good, but if you want to just shoot stuff and get a bunch of kills, Punisher does everything so much better. So keep that in mind. Like, Star-Lord's pretty okay, but Punisher is better. Next
It
up,
seems
we
like
have
Star-Lord
Magic.
deserves to
I
be
kinda feel a
in
bit
B
weird
tier.
when Magic's so low down. I mean, it's A tier, so it's not really that low down.
Hold on.
I've seen some Magic players do some pretty magical things, and Magic
That
has a
fit kind of
really
goes
awesome
hard.
combo that can just make you feel like you're super powerful.
There's too much stuff going on the screen for me to see. Okay, so the sick boots with the ripped fishnets, the little rock star kind of look. That's like an emo Valkyrie girl.
The ultimate to do even more
I vibe with it.
Once
I
you're on a
vibe with it.
killing spree with Magic, you feel like you're unstoppable. But actually, it's not that hard to shut down a Magic, and it requires just a bit more skill to perfect her movement. You have to be in control of the dashes and the directions that they go. In comparison, someone like Iron Fist can just lock onto enemies really easily. Even Spider-Man can lock onto enemies or bring enemies to them. But whilst Magic is a pretty okay melee character, there are better choices to just do the job easy. Next up, we've got Wolverine. Wolverine's kind of a weird hero. I like Wolverine because he's kind of like a tank destroyer. Sometimes there's those tanks that just won't get off your team's back. And your team,
I'm so confused. It says Wolverine and then they're showing Magic Girl again. I think he messed up there.
You know the tank
I don't think he meant to do
is
that.
just trying to distract you from the main focus, which is the duelists and the strategists. But sometimes your team just won't leave the tank alone. And Wolverine's attacks do damage based on the amount of
There he goes,
health
Wolverine. There we
that
go.
opponent has. So Wolverine can just basically target tanks and delete them pretty quickly, which is pretty cool.
Magic
But
is
his
too cool
leaps
for her.
are feeling a
She
little
looks
bit
cool.
clunky at times. They don't always work the way
I've never
you
heard
want
of
them
her,
to.
but she looks
and
cool.
besides that one sort of tank delete ability, that's it. He has that one combo. You target the tank and then hope that you can take them down. And then besides that, he's not really good at taking out any other players. And if there's someone healing the tank, then you're not going to have any luck. It's so much more effective to play a melee character that assassinates duelists and strategists than it is to try and play Wolverine and clunkily try and get kills on tanks.
If it
Yeah,
can
you
kill
use
tanks, why
Wolverine
can't
to
it kill
kill
anyone
strategists and
else?
duelists as well, but
Yeah.
far less convenient to do it with him because the damage he deals to lower health opponents is less because it's based on how much health they have.
Oh, I see, I see.
Wolverine to make him a tank, and maybe that would work out better. But anyway, yeah, he's fun, but a bit clunky, and there are better melee choices. Now we move on to the
He does
ATM
seem a little
tanks.
garbage.
Both of these tanks are pretty good, and I don't know, you could rank them higher. I've seen them do well, but once you target these tanks, I feel like they don't quite have as much sustain.
Dude, Wolverine
or
looks
escape
garbage, dude.
ability in
He
the other
looks like he's
tanks.
bad.
First is Hulk. Hulk is pretty fun. You just throw yourself into the carnage and just Hulk smash everything. You got some pretty good health regen, and your healer can keep you going for longer. And if you do die, then you go back into Bruce Banner, and you can, jump away. And
Oh, it's like
then
Diva.
to recharge again.
Hulk
But
is just
the
Diva
charging
then.
time from being Bruce Banner back into Hulk is longer than just
I love you,
dying,
Kami.
respawning,
What you
and
grinding
walking
for?
back into
I'm not really
back
grinding for
into Hulk.
anything.
So
I'm kind of just
feels like
helping
a cool
anyone do anything right now in game.
but if you want to be the tank role,
They're grinding
temporarily being a worse
what they say?
duelist
Pages.
doesn't really make much
They need
sense.
pages to evo their
Next up is
light, so that's what we're
Magneto.
grinding right now.
Magneto is a bit of an off tank. He can
You could
do
join us if
decent
you want.
amount
I
of
think we've got a
damage,
space
both
open.
short range and long range, which makes him sort of useful.
I'm doing it just to
for
help out, and then
duelists who
also
don't too much. And he can
Mage
choose
Stones.
to tank himself up or give sort of tank abilities to any nearby teams with a shield. But overall, Magneto's just doing all of these different things all at once. He's a bit of a jack of all trades, master of none. If you
You're doing
want a
leaderboard runs
good
right now?
shield barrier, that's what
Gotcha.
Strange is.
What team are you running for your leaderboard
If you
run?
wanna actually have good sustain
What team and
in
what
the
traits you got
battle,
going?
Then Captain America, Venom, Penny Parker, Groot are just so much better than Magneto is. In fact, I'd even go as far to argue that despite Magneto having a bunch of damage-based abilities, some of the other tanks just do more damage. Groot's really strong, as is Penny Parker, and even Thor. Next up, we move on to healers. First, I've got Loki. Now listen, Loki's abilities are...
Loki's a
pretty
healer
cool.
is so funny to
I
me.
like the way that you can get a bunch of clones down, you can teleport between, and they can provide healing as well. There is a lot of healing abilities for Loki, and his ultimate's pretty fun too. Being
Okay,
able to,
okay,
like,
okay. I see, I
take
see, I see.
another character's ability
Grinding
and
gems on
make
another
it
game? I
very,
gotcha, I
very
gotcha.
fun. But overall, Loki's actual pure healing output potential is far lower than other healers in this list. If you want to be the best healer, there are better healers. Next up is Adam Warlock. Now, I think being able to revive your team in dangerous situations is pretty good. And Adam
Oh, he can
Warlock does quite
revive,
a
that's
lot of
crazy.
damage-dealing abilities as well. But it's the same issue where, like, if you want to deal damage-dealing abilities, there are better choices. Adam Warlock, despite having damage-based abilities, does less damage than Jeff the Shark. And his healing output is...
Julius Miracle. Oh, that's amazing. Delta Paladin.
These heroes, you
Mercury
can't go wrong.
Paladin,
Honestly, playing these
Piccolo
heroes,
Miracle,
you're gonna have a great time.
Speedwagon
These heroes have a
Farm.
very easy
You tried
playstyle to
rerolling for
follow.
Miracle,
Stick with
Delta,
that
and Kaido,
playstyle,
but ended up wasting
and you're
2k
gonna have a good
2k
time.
rerolls?
Let's start with
Dang.
DPS. Hela
Don't worry
is
about Kaido.
Hela
Kaido's
is an
garbage.
amazing
Don't even
DPS
worry
because
about that,
she
man.
has
He's
good
actually
scan,
just
and her
trash.
primary attack is really
He's
strong.
too
What this
expensive and
means
his
is,
DPS
as long
isn't
as
worth the
you're
cost you're
aiming
putting
at a
into
target,
him.
you'll definitely hit them.
You'd be better off just
That makes it
saving up
really
for
easy
money
to
to
target
spam
from
Delta
range,
nukes.
makes it easier to hit
Delta
straight
Miracle
targets,
is
and it makes it
really,
easier to
really
hit
helpful
targets
to
flying
spam
through
nukes in the late
sky.
game.
Spider-Man,
Because once you
Venom,
get to
all
like
these
wave
targets are
90
so
and
much
up,
easier to hit with Hela.
you're pretty much
Hela's
going to be
ultimate
spamming
is also
nukes.
really,
It's the
really
only way to
strong
stop
as well,
regens.
and Hela has an ability to escape situations.
So you shouldn't try to get Kaido? I
down,
wouldn't bother with
does
Kaido.
that. Next up,
I
we
mean,
have
get it for
Spider-Man.
the index to have it.
Obviously, I'm pretty
Maybe
bad
they
at
might buff
using
him in the
Spider-Man,
future, something
and
like
it's
that.
really hard to master.
Maybe
Most
they'll
players
give
will
something that
think
like
that
buffs
playing
fierce units that makes it
Spider-Man
more
is
worth it.
really hard. But once
I
you
think
get
Kaido's
the
not
combo
good though.
down, it's pretty
I think Kaido's
effective to
pretty
sort of
bad.
swing around and then sort of
Other than that,
auto-target
Piccolo, I would
onto
change out
enemies
Piccolo
with
too.
webs and
Piccolo's
melee
not that
attacks
great
just to
either.
combo
15%
things really
increased
quickly.
damage to
When you're playing that
bosses.
assassin role of
you'd be better off just using light. Swap Piccolo out for light, and then have Delta Brothers do 20% more damage to everything. Plus, they have the summons. The summons are really good. Light summons can have... I have Paladin on my light, and his summons do 200,000 HP, 280,000 HP. If I had Miracle, they could probably be doing 400,000. Yeah, run a Miracle light. Swap it out for Piccolo. Take Piccolo off, and then run that instead to boost your Delta Brothers. And then also the summons are really good for the regens.
And Punisher also has some really cool movement. Next we have Hawkeye.
Yeah, 475 for the Miracle, that makes sense.
Duelists and strategists that have...
I mean, if I'm doing 280, you should be able to get him up to like 560.
You will need to charge up the shot and...
Yeah, you should be able to get summons to do up to 560,000 health.
Headshot, that will one-shot people. Such a
With
high
Miracle,
damage
because it
attack,
should be double
really
the Paladin.
effective and will absolutely eliminate players once you get practice with it. You can even charge up the shot
Undercover. I'm curious, is solo leaderboard the best or multiple people? I did mine on solo. I think solo is the best.
Sniper character. If you want to sit from afar and pick off enemies and actually...
I would recommend running solo. Maybe duo at the most, but I would recommend running solo.
Iron Fist. Yes, Iron Fist I think is better than Spider-Man in most cases, but he's still A+ tier. Maybe a little bit higher.
I've been talking. I haven't seen any of this. If you guys watch this, my bad. I don't know what they said. That was talking.
Pretty fun. But overall,
So yeah, swap out Piccolo for light, and then Julius, Delta, Mercury, light, Speedwagon.
Next up is Adam Warlock.
Who's your
Now, I
6th
think
unit?
being able to
That's only
revive your
5.
team in dangerous situations is pretty good. And Adam Warlock does have quite a lot of damage dealing abilities as well. But it's the same.
You said Julius, Delta, Mercury. You're going to put light instead of Piccolo, and Speedwagon. That's 5 units.
And his healing output is pretty bad in comparison to most other healers. Now we move into A+.
Oh, you already have
These
light.
heroes you really can't go wrong with.
Then in
Once
that
you play
case,
these
swap
heroes, you're
out
gonna have a great
Piccolo, because
time.
that's 6
All
now.
these heroes have a
Swap
very
out
easy playstyle to
Piccolo,
follow. Stick with that
and
playstyle.
instead of Piccolo, I would
We'll
run...
start with DPS. Hela is first. Hela is an amazing DPS because she has hit scan and her primary attack is really strong. What this
I'd
means
almost
is
say
as long as you're
Nanami.
aiming at a target,
Nanami
you
or
can definitely
Noelle?
hit them. So that makes it really easy to hit targets.
I would
in
kind of
range,
say maybe
it makes it
Nanami
easier to
instead.
strafing targets, and it makes it easier to hit targets.
Yeah, I'd say run either Nanami or Noelle. It depends. Whichever one you have a better trait on. I've got Wealth on... I would honestly say Noelle, actually. I would say Noelle. Run Noelle. Get her going. She'll help you get more money in the leaderboard run. That way, when you get to like wave 90, you'll have more money to spam nukes. I don't know how it's going to work for you, though, because you have to swap between both Delta Brothers and spam their nukes, 2 of them. If you just try to spam one, you're not going to be doing as much damage, and it's going to hurt you. But, I mean... You might be able to pull off leaderboard with Paladin. I mean, between the 2 of them, they still do the same DPS. It's just the nuke spam is going to be less efficient. That's the only issue there. You tried solo, but you can't get traits on your Julius or Light, so you're cooked? Yeah. Like, I'm going to be honest with you, and like, I don't mean this in a mean way. If you have bad stuff, running duo is not going to save you. Like, you're just going to drag the other person down. That's all you're going to do. You're going to drag the other person down. And they're going to be wasting their time when they could probably solo and get on the leaderboard if you have bad traits. Like, it's leaderboard for a reason. Like, you're talking about top 100. There's thousands of people that play this game. Thousands of people every day that hop on and play. And a lot of those people are trying to hop on the leaderboard. So you're talking top 100 out of those thousands of people. Not a lot of people are going to make it on the leaderboard. You have to have the best traits. You have to have the best units. They have to be level 50. They have to be max. Yeah, the leaderboard thing went up. It went up. Like before, like I seen top 100 was like 85. Now top 100 is 97. You have to at least hit 97 to be on the leaderboard now. Like, people were learning strategies. People were figuring things out. How'd you get past the regens? Spamming nukes. Pretty much spamming nukes, yeah. Julius is slow plus freezed. And then nuke spams if they made it past. I said, like, once you get to wave 90, you have to spam nukes. There's literally nothing else you could do. They don't do enough damage, really, to, like, counter the regens too much. Like, unless you bring another slow or something like that, or a stun, and try to set your stun to focus on strongest. Because whenever you set strongest, it focuses on the regens, which is really cool. It's really cool, by the way, if you didn't know that. You could do regen, and then it'll focus strongest, it'll focus the regens, stun the regens, and that way they'll sit there and they'll take damage longer, and they could whittle it down. So you could maybe do that, maybe. But other than that, it's going to be nuke spamming. You have 500k yen left at wave 91, you're cooked? Yeah, you're pretty cooked. At that point, throw an auto skip. Throw an auto skip and just spam your nukes. Auto skip, nuke spam, keep your Delta Brothers by a speed cart to reduce how much it costs to upgrade them, and just keep nuke spamming with auto skip on, and hopefully you could make it, you know? Like, your best bet is to, like, keep them slowed, nuke what you can, and then try to slow them throughout the whole map, and that way the auto skip gets you up the waves. And then maybe you could hit 98 and get on the leaderboard. Getting hard carried by Delta because I have SSS damage Miracle 2 Delta? Oh, for sure, for sure. Delta's the best unit in the game right now. There's nothing better than Delta. Delta is literally as good as it gets. Put those guys to auto. Let's go back to watching this.
Great time. All of these heroes have a very easy playstyle to follow. Stick with that playstyle and you're gonna have a good time. We'll start with DPS. Hela is first. Hela is an amazing DPS.
I don't know who Hela is.
Because she has hit scan and her primary attack is really strong. What this means is, as long as you're aiming at a target, you'll definitely hit them. So that makes it really easy to hit targets long range, makes it easier to hit strafing targets, and it makes it easier to hit targets flying through the sky. Spider-Man, Venom, all these targets are so much easier to hit with Hela. Hela's ultimate is also really, really strong as well, and Hela has an ability to escape situations, and it's really hard to track her down when she does that. Next up, we have Spider-Man. I'll be honest, I'm pretty bad at playing Spider-Man, and he's really
It doesn't
hard
make
to
sense to me
master.
that there's no
Most
counters to
players
regens.
will
I don't want them to
playing
fix it now
Spider-Man
because a
is
lot of people
really
get on the
hard.
leaderboard.
But once
But
you
once the
get
leaderboard
comboed
resets,
down, it's
I
pretty
think
effective to
status
sort of
effect
swing
things should
around
stop
and
regen,
then sort of
like burn
auto
damage and
target
poison
onto
damage.
enemies with the
If they're
webs
under a
and
status
melee
effect like that
attacks
and they're
just
taking
combo
ticks like that,
enemies
they
really
shouldn't be able to
quickly.
regen.
You know, you're playing that assassin role of targeting,
Especially poison.
supports,
Like, poison should counter
DPSs,
regen
making
for
sure they're
sure.
eliminated and then swinging out of the way. Next we have Punisher. Punisher is, you know, he's the beginner hero that everyone goes for if you just want to shoot things and not think about abilities. But Punisher actually has quite an
Is that a
interesting
shotgun?
skill ceiling. Like, you can get really good with Punisher's abilities, and he's not only
Oh, no,
just
it's not. It's an
beginner
AR.
hero. Yes, his assault rifle is really easy to use. Yes, his shotgun is amazing at taking down pretty much every
Oh, he's like
hero in the
Bastion.
game when they're up in your face. Punisher's turret is also
Oh my
really annoying
God.
to deal with and just kind of slows down pushes. Punisher's ultimate will delete squads, and once again, it's just a better version of Star-Lord's ultimate. And Punisher
That
also
ult
has
is
some
crazy.
really cool movement. Next, we have Hawkeye. Hawkeye is an amazing duelist because duelists and strategists that have
So he's like Hanzo?
250 health
Oh my
can be
God.
one shot by Hawkeye. You will need to charge up the shot and track them for a while to get the max bonus damage and hit a headshot, but that will one-shot people. It's such a high damage attack that's really, really effective and will absolutely eliminate players once you get practice with it. You can even charge up the shot behind cover.
Hawkeye's
and
kinda
track
cool.
people sort of behind cover as well, which is
I
pretty
can see myself
cheeky.
liking Hawkeye.
Overall, Hawkeye is the sniper character. If you want to sit from afar and pick off enemies and actually get meaningful results from it, Hawkeye is the one. Next, we have Iron Fist. Yes, Iron Fist, I think, is better than Spider-Man in most cases, but he's still A+ tier. Maybe a little bit higher
Oh
than
my God, this
Spider-Man,
dude
but he's
punched
still
him like
A+.
100 times in half a
Iron Fist
second.
is basically the hero you choose when you just want to target strategists and duelists and delete them. So the way you do it is you kind of play the flank role, you play on an off angle, you wait for your ability to shift into a target, you hold your block so that you can charge up your melee attack.
He's got
and then
that
when you
Bruce
go
Lee
in,
stance. I
it's
like
just an
it.
instant wipe. It's an instant wipe. The player will be dead before they even know what happened to them. And then you just quadruple jump out of the way and then wait for your abilities to recharge and go again. Iron Fist is better at doing this than Spider-Man, but his cooldowns are longer, which means you can't do it quite as often or as effectively as often. While Iron Fist can definitely do it more efficiently, Spider-Man can do it more often, although it takes more skill. So, you know, both are good in their different ways. And then we have
He said, "Rep my
Psylocke.
useless team."
Psylocke is also a really good assassin target with some good dashes and also an invisibility ability, so you can get in and out of some dangerous situations and really cause a problem for the backline of your enemy team. The good thing about Psylocke is, while she does have sort of a similar playstyle to Iron Fist and Spider-Man,
Iron Fist is like a hit and run. It seems like it, yeah.
easier to do from cheekier
Same thing with
angles,
Psylocke.
and you don't have to quite throw yourself into the action. Psylocke's ultimate is also like a just delete tool. Like you can use it to just
Monkey
completely
D,
delete
how you
them.
doing today? How you
Yeah,
doing?
Psylocke's really, really good. Now we move on to the A+ tanks, starting with Penny Parker. I think Penny Parker's tier rating will probably go down in a month or two when people realize that all you have to do is destroy Penny's traps. But for the time being, it's kind of a bit confusing to do so. And for whatever reason, whilst it's easy to spot a trap for like any other character, when you have a
Replay?
bunch of
I
webs
gotcha.
all over the place, it kind of like ruins the confidence of enemies. They don't feel as confident to push you, and that's really funny. That's going to change when people understand how Penny Parker works, and then she'll probably be a A or B tier hero. And you basically just keep throwing down these traps and webbings and just stay in that.
What's
webbing
good,
area,
Doma? What's
and you're
good?
gonna have really
What trait should you run on Noel? I mean, I got on the leaderboard with wealth.
Next, move on to Groot.
So, I mean,
Groot is a massively
honestly,
underrated
maybe
hero.
anything could work.
I
I don't think
constantly go
wealth
up
even
against
increases how much money she
and
makes by that
other people from my
much.
team that somehow
He
either
said
kill
chicken
him.
bud.
They have ridiculous numbers of kills, and it's just ridiculous. His primary attack, for some reason, does a lot of damage. I don't really know why. His melee attack does a lot of damage as well, and his
Like, if
walls
I had
are
to
really annoying
say,
to deal with. They completely slow down the flow of enemy
maybe
push,
like
and as long
Exploder
as
and
Groot
up.
stays by his walls, it has a really nice effect that
The
if
more
your
damage she
allies
does, the
attack
more
you,
damage her waves
Groot
do.
will get bonus
And the
health
cool thing
from
about
it, but he doesn't
Noelle
always have to rely on his
is
healer keeping his health
all of
up.
her,
Next we have Venom.
oops,
Venom is the perfect
all of
tank
her
for those that don't
all of her
really know how to play
things,
tanks. It's really straightforward. You just throw yourself
they go
into
through the
the
whole
enemy, put
map.
yourself
So
right
she'll
in the
spawn
center,
tsunamis that go through the
spam
whole
your
map,
attacks
and it doesn't
because
stop on the
it's
first
just
enemy
an
it hits. It
infinite
goes through
attack.
everything,
And then when your
and
health
it
goes a
deals
bit too
damage to
low, you
everything.
activate your
That's
ability
something it
to
doesn't tell you about the
bonus health,
tsunami.
and then when things get a little bit too
Her
dangerous, you
tsunamis
just
go
swing
through
away,
and hit
and then
every
come back
single
and run
enemy as long as they're
again. You just
ground. She doesn't hit
constantly throw
air.
yourself right into the enemy team and cause disruption. Make yourself the center of the action, and you be a tank without really realizing what's going on. It's the perfect tank to learn why tank is important, and he does it really well at pretty much all levels of play.
In your
Next,
leaderboard
we have
run, you
Captain
usually bring
America.
only
Captain
other
America is
miracle,
much
which
the
is Broly.
same
Do you think
as
that's even worth
Venom, with
bringing?
a little bit more potential
I don't
when it
think
comes to
Broly's that
accuracy
good. I
and
also have
damage.
Miracle on
One of the
Broly,
worst
and I
things
still
about
don't think he's
being a
even worth
tank
it.
is you put yourself in the front line, you put yourself up in harm's way.
Like, yeah, he
and
does
then you don't
AoE,
quite
but like
have
his
the ability to
damage
deal that much
DPS
damage
isn't that
there.
high.
Well, Captain America can do that. His shield is
Well,
such an
the big things with
ability to put himself
leaderboard that
right
makes
up in
people
harm's way.
lose, like the big reason why a lot of people lose in leaderboard is either the boss or the regen. Nothing else beats you. It's either you're going to lose because the boss has too much health and you can't get him, or you're going to lose because the regens are regenning too much health and you can't burst it down. So you need high DPS. So it's like one of those situations where you don't want too many AoEs. You maybe want like one AoE, but if you have too many AoEs, you're gonna lose. Yeah, we can go back to Act 3 and we can help you out. Beat you on Act 3, then beat Act 4, and then we can just go back to grinding Act 5. I'm sure we could do that. I forgot to auto-upgrade things. Oops. Oops-a-daisies. Regens and bosses. That's the biggest downfalls to people on leaderboard. And Broly doesn't do good against either.
and it's a really good selfish tank ability. There is better tank abilities. I think Doctor Strange's shield is really, really good and probably better. At
Yeah,
having the whole
Broly's kind of
team
useless for
advance.
that.
But when you're just playing yourself and you're playing your own life, Captain's shield
A
is
meta
so,
bleed
so great
secret?
at blocking damage. Now
Bleed
we've got
doesn't
the
stop
tier heroes
regen
in A
though.
plus
Nothing
tier,
stops regen.
starting with
I've
Luna's
tried
Now.
everything.
Once again, I
Poison
really
doesn't
wanted to
stop
put
it.
Luna's
Burn
Now
doesn't
in
stop
S tier.
it.
I
Bleed
think
doesn't
she's
stop
really,
it.
really good,
Nothing
but
stops
trying to
regen.
keep S tier reserved for the very, very, very best heroes at the moment. Luna Snow is, in my opinion, the easiest.
The only thing you can do
besides Jeff, I guess, but her
is
healing ability does
just get
both
something
damage
that
when you
hits
hit
really
enemies
hard.
and heals when you hit allies, and it actually does a decent amount of
You want
damage.
high
Other
burst
healers
damage. You want to
do just
burst them
click their
down
primary
before they can
fire
regen
at
it
the
back.
massive mess that's going on, and you're gonna do effective damage to enemies and effective healing to allies. Luna Snow's ultimate is also a really, really powerful ability, and I'll explain why.
It's like a really good counter against the regens is light summons.
And it's just so much more
Light will
obvious
kill
than
the enemies
traveling
and then
than
summon
other
units with
moves.
80%
What
of their
that
health
means
back at them.
is, when you
And then that'll
activate
whittle
it,
down the
it
summons.
gives all of
Or
your
it'll
nearby
whittle down the
teammates a lot
regen
more
units.
confidence to push with you. So it gives you the ability when things are a bit too slow and things are kind of coming to a
The
standstill.
summons alone aren't enough to win though. You still need the
Finally changes
DPS,
the
like
flow
from
of
like Delta
gameplay
Brothers and
because
stuff.
Everyone powers into your ultimate, and you can actually.
But yeah,
push
just
through
with
the
enough
depth
high DPS
really, really
units and then
effective.
light
Doing that, I
summons,
think Mantis
you
is
can
also
really
a
burst down
really
the
good
regen
healer, although
units.
she's a higher skill healer than Luna Snow. She takes a lot more experience because you have to micromanage a lot more. Firstly, you need to use your damage-based ability and critical hit with it to get the option to use the rest of your healing abilities. Critical hit enemies a lot, in other words, headshots, and you can use your healing abilities more often. And the great thing is it does a lot of damage as well. But then you got separate
You have 2 shiny
abilities for
Piccolos?
healing,
Nice, man, nice.
Powering your allies and healing yourself. There are so many
I'm happy for you.
defines to get hang of that it requires a lot more
Piccolo's not like a meta
concentration and
unit, but I mean, he's still kind of
practice.
cool.
However, when you get good at it, you can do a lot of damage to enemies and heal all of your teammates for a lot of healing potential. I'm talking massive amounts of heals when you get good at it. Oh, I somehow forgot Scarlet Witch. I keep doing that.
Ooh,
I did that
Scarlet
my
Witch is
other
in the
video
game?
as well. Won't do it this time. Scarlet Witch is an A+ for sure. Scarlet Witch basically just auto aims on nearby targets, making her
She
really
auto-tracks?
annoying for most levels of play.
That's so
She also
annoying.
has a really good
That
escape
is,
ability
yeah.
that you can use twice. So that's really good at getting away when you almost die.
She just doesn't miss.
However, there is one downside.
So if you're bad at the game, just play Scarlet Witch then.
And I think as people get better, her tier
You think I
will
can still make leaderboard without Noel? My team is
despite
Miracle
her having
Delta,
auto-aim
Miracle
and essentially
Julius,
100%
Miracle
accuracy,
Light.
damage per second is pretty bad.
Okay, so
when you come
that's
up against someone that has good aim, they are always going to beat Scarlet Witch. It's pretty straightforward.
that's decent DPS right
It's
there.
time to
Yeah,
move
Miracle
on to
Julius does
S
decent
tier
DPS.
heroes. These, in my
Miracle
opinion, are
Delta
the
does
best
decent
heroes in the
DPS
game
or good
currently.
DPS.
Maybe
Miracle
not at the
Light is
highest
decent
level of
DPS, but
play,
it's mainly in the
but
summons,
in
and
most
you have the
levels of
Miracle
play,
summons,
and
which are
you do
even
most
better
rank
for the
levels, these heroes
regens.
are gonna do really, really well.
Paladin
I want to start with the
Mercury,
healers first, because these two healers literally will win you
which might be
ridiculous
fine,
numbers of
because
games.
Mercury
Starting
summons and
first
Miracle don't
with
do that much
Jeff the
anyways.
Shark. Jeff the Shark is really, really, really strong because he can sit at the back line and heal with infinite range.
I think you're fine,
and
yeah.
when your team is stacked up, the healing will go through
And then you
penetrate all of your
said
teammates to heal all of your teammates simultaneously. It feels so
Wealth
satisfying to just fire this
Speedwagon.
sort of like water beam all over the
So
place,
you
and
got
suddenly all of your team is healed up. It is so strong. at
Delta,
getting a massive
Julius,
amount of team
Light,
healing all at once,
Mercury,
and it
Speedwagon.
has really long before you
Um,
have to reload, and the reload
so
is
yeah,
super
Julius
quick
is
as well. Death
slowing.
Shark's
Light
main
is
attack
doing
also does massive amounts
regens.
of damage, which once
Mercury's
again
just good
has
DPS.
basically no
Delta
range
Brothers
to
is
it.
good
So
DPS
even
with Delta
volley this
Brothers.
enemies from a long distance, and then when you
Nuke.
have someone that tries to come and assassinate you, what you do is throw your E, a little bubble thing at the
You said you're
ground,
gonna go
that will
without
knock them up
Noel.
in the air. You'll get a big amount of health, and then you
Do you
fly
have
on the ground
Nanami?
and escape really quickly. It's really
I'd
hard to
maybe suggest
assassinate
running
Jeff.
Nanami.
And Jeff can constantly heal himself once he's underground.
Nanami
so he
and
has
set
really good
Nanami to
escape potential,
strongest.
Really amazing healing, really good damage dealing, and Jeff's
30%
ultimate
increased
got the
damage
entire
would help
enemy
burst them
team,
down
followed
so
them
they
off the
die
edge of the
before
map
they
and
can
instantly
regen.
wipe them all. All of this together is just absolutely ridiculous. Oh, and Jeff the Shark doesn't take critical headshot damage, which means Hawkeye can't one-shot him. So, yeah, he really can't be assassinated. All right, that's enough about Jeff the Shark. Let's move on. Next up is Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger requires more skill to master, but is effectively one of the best heroes in the game for keeping your team alive during.
Yeah, if you got Nanami, set him to strongest. He'll focus the
really great. It will just automatically
whatchamacallit,
target
the
enemies nearest to
regens.
your crosshair.
Set him back though. You don't want him too far forward because you want him set up to where he applies the weakness as soon as they start getting targeted by your mass group units.
Which, you know, he does a decent amount of damage, but not much healing.
You don't want him
Do a lot of damage and a lot of
applying weakness and then they're not even being attacked.
If you miss,
And then there's a time period where after the weakness expires, they can't get applied weakness again for like a bit.
But then you change the
So you don't want to
dagger
waste the
with a
weakness
very, very
debuff.
special ability that is one of the best counters
Dang,
to
who's
pretty much
that?
any ultimate in the
Yo,
game.
hold
Your
on.
ultimate can do it. Oh, and Jeff the come on a pen and in oh, if that's an ally, it will keep alive, which means one shot. Yeah, he can't be assassinated. All right. Enough about Jeff Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger requires more skill to master, but is effectively one of the best heroes in the game for keeping your team alive during very dangerous situations. Firstly, the healing.
So she's basically the Grim Reaper
element of Cloak's
rolling
ability is
around,
really great.
but
It
then
will just
low
automatically
key,
target
she's
anything
like
that's
some
nearest to your crosshair.
cute blonde
If that's an
girl
ally, it will
underneath
heal them. If it's an
the
enemy, it will
stuff.
damage them. Dagger's version of this will only deal damage.
Oh, it's two
so
guys. It's two
much more
people. Wait, how's that fair?
damage-dealing ability, and it does do quite a lot of damage. Unlike, say,
So you got the
Adam
Grim
Warlock,
Reaper guy,
who's
Dagger, and then you got
decent amount of
Cloak,
damage but
which
not
is the
much healing.
girl.
Cloak and Dagger can do a lot of damage and a lot of healing. And you don't
Oh, it's like Hell from Overwatch then. The one that could heal and damage at the same time. I see.
even have to target. If you miss, you're still going to lock onto whatever's nearby, quite like Scarlet Witch. Cloak herself has a bunch of extra healing abilities as well, but then you change the dagger and you have a very, very special ability that is one of the best counters to pretty much any ultimate in the game. Dark Teleportation is literally the best healing ability ever. When you activate it, you and everyone in the radius on your team will be invulnerable for a short time. What this means is you can immediately save
That's
your
crazy.
team from Iron Man ultimates, Scarlet Witch ultimates, Jeff the Shark ultimates, and
Shiny
pretty much
Droid
any
18,
other ultimate
Graybeard,
will insta-kill you.
Yune,
This
Droid
thing's safe.
21,
So not only are
Nanami,
you constantly healing
Mihawk.
and doing damage on the side, you
I
have
mean,
an
you're
ability
definitely not
that
making
can
no
save
leaderboards with
your
that team, but it's
from
a good team
insta-death
for story.
penalties, which is absolutely huge in this game.
What trait is
Also,
ideal in
really super
Nanami?
strong
You got
ultimates,
Heavenly.
and
I would
this
leave
thing basically
Heavenly.
protects you from them all. Next, we have the
What does
first
Heavenly do?
S-tier tank,
I think
Doctor
Heavenly is fine.
Strange. Doctor Strange
He's not
is
your
a
DPS
really,
unit.
really
You don't
good
need
tank
crazy
that
rerolls
allows
on
you to
him.
actually lead the fight. One of the most difficult things about
Increases his
playing
range?
this
Yeah, that's
game,
fine.
especially with randoms, is you
I mean,
can't
Demon
get
would have
them
been
to go
a
where you
bit
want them to.
better
You can't
for
get them to
increased
focus
attack
on the
speed,
objective,
but
and it's really frustrating sometimes.
Heavenly's fine.
This
20% increased
teleport
damage.
ability will just basically mean your teammates will follow you. I know there's a bunch of cool clips where
What does wealth
Doctor
do?
Strange teleports enemies off the edge of the
25%
map,
more
and it's kinda
yen per
funny, but
kill.
the fact that you could just be like, right, everyone go in my teleport, and then all of your teammates kind of just do it
Yeah, so
without
my
thinking,
Noelle does
because it's kinda like,
125%
when you see
increased
Doctor Strange
yen
teleport to
every
start
time
the
she kills
match,
someone.
players just kind of
So when I
self-consciously
played
jump
without
through it, and then
Noelle
you
and
have
I had
this
speed cart
massive
maxed
shield
out,
ability.
I had about
This thing has a
like,
really quick cooldown. It will recover health very
I
quickly.
want
It
to
has a
say
massive
700,000
health, and
yen.
it's a
But when I
massive shape
played
as
with
well,
Noelle on the
protecting
team
you
with
and all of
wealth,
your teammates
I
behind you.
had
So
about
you can
1.3
charge
million
forwards with this,
yen.
moving along the
So she
objective
was
or
worth
holding
bringing.
objective points very effectively, and basically stopping any incoming attacks. So Thor is the next S tier hero, and I think
think
he's
this is
probably
Monkey
the
D
best
right
tank in
here.
the game when you understand him better. So when
Yeah,
you
this is
melee
Monkey
attack
D.
with Thor, you will get these Thor Force, which can then be used on your abilities. Using any of your abilities will recharge your health, and all of your abilities have really low cooldowns. So as long as you keep meleeing people, you're going to be able to use your abilities as much as you want to. That will then recharge your health, and you can rinse and repeat, and you basically self-sustain yourself. You don't need a healer to do it for you. And all whilst you're gaining
we
your
missing
health back
someone?
by spamming your abilities, you're also doing a ton of damage to enemies.
Should you
nearby
roll
as
for
well.
Noelle?
Thor is
She's
that hero
alright.
where you just ability spam like crazy right into the enemy team, and you keep getting health regen, and you keep
Like, she's
dealing
pretty cool.
damage, and you just
So
feel
she does both
unstoppable.
a
Now
slow
we've got
and a
two
damage
S-tier
and a damage
heroes.
increase. So she does
First
it
up
both in
is
one
Moon
go.
Knight. Moon Moon Knight's basic attack
So that
does
makes
a
her pretty
bunch of
cool.
damage already. I think the most important thing for a duelist
So
is
instead of having to run
much
both
damage as you
Nanami and
possibly can
Yano,
without anything
you could just
kinda slowing
run
down.
Noelle,
Moon Knight's
and she'll
ability
do
does
both
that
of them.
perfectly. However, will
Oh, we
also
forgot
bounce
Kruz.
between enemies up to
We
3
forgot
times,
Kruz,
dealing
chat.
damage to other
Who
enemies
forgot to
nearby.
remind me
So you
Kruz
do
was
massive
here?
amounts of damage on the target that you're focusing.
We gotta go
bounce the
back for
attack onto
Kruz.
other nearby enemies and do a bunch of damage to stack
I want to
up
pop a
teams.
bunch of
Moon Knight
potions and
also
try to
has a
see if I
bunch
can
of
get
movement to get
Rimuru.
him out of dangerous
But also at the
situations,
same
and
time, I
even has
kind
an
of don't.
ability that allows you to bounce your attacks off of that ability. So if you can throw that in, you can basically deal damage from around the corner. Yes, it's very easy to destroy, and that's the
Moon Knight
biggest
seems
downside
just
to
really
Moon Knight right
cool.
now. But overall, the massive amounts of damage Moon Knight can do to massive stacks of enemies is just ridiculous. And then we have the final S tier hero, Winter Soldier. Winter Soldier
Kami
is
says, have you
amazing
played
because
Marvel
his
Rivals
main
yet, or are you
attack
just
does
watching videos on
so
it?
much damage
We're just
that
watching
it's such
videos
an
on it.
easy way
I don't
to
know
defeat enemies.
much about
And he
Marvel
also has
Rivals
a
other than the
bunch of
fact that it's
abilities
like
that
a
support him, focus,
Overwatch
and
spin-off
Unlike
with
all
Marvel
of the other
characters.
assassin characters that have really
I like
solid
Marvel.
movement,
I mean, I like the
attacks,
Marvel
like
characters, like
Psylocke
Spider-Man,
or
stuff like
melee
that.
only,
So
like Iron Fist
I
and
think it'd be
Spider-Man.
cool.
Winter Soldier has a really
I'm just not very good at shooter
fast-firing,
games.
almost hit
But
scan
apparently you can play
rifle,
against
really
AI,
effective
so that doesn't
at
matter.
close ranges. You
I can
then
just
also
get good
have
by
a
playing against
grapple that
AI.
moves enemies towards you, a
I think
big
it'd be
laser
fun. It'd be
beam
fun to
that
play. I
deals
just don't think it'd be a
damage
game
to
I
the
could
targets trying to
stream,
flee,
given
and it blasts
that
forwards
all
from
my
the
viewers are
front
Roblox
in the air.
viewers.
All of these abilities will reset the ammo count on the primary weapon as well, which means with some good practice,
Is it better
you can just
Overwatch? I believe it. I believe it for
constantly
sure.
have a duelist and strategist with Winter Soldier. His main attack
everybody
is just
here?
so strong.
I think everyone's
and
here,
it's a
right?
bit more of a
Promingus?
forgiving Hawkeye because you don't
Maybe
have to worry about the
Promingus.
charge up time. You don't have to worry about tracking. You just have to hit shots, and you're going to destroy all of the duelists and strategists. The main reason really is because it's
Nope,
just such
nope,
a
didn't mean to do
strong
that. My
one-shot
bad.
shot. So there it is. That's my tier list for Marvel.
He's got to do
Rivals.
Act
This tier
3.
list is
We
probably
got to do
gonna
Act
change
3.
as the meta evolves, and
I
it's
forgot about
probably gonna
that.
change fairly quickly. And I'd love to hear how you'd rank.
He
all of
doesn't
the
have Act
heroes, and
5
if you'd
unlocked.
Agree or disagree on this ranking? Let me know, and I'll see you in the comments.
So you're stuck? I don't know. So you have to leave and rejoin, I guess. I'd be down to try it though. There's a couple people in here that say they want to play too. It'd be a game that'd be fun to play. Like I said, I'm really bad at shooters though, but still, it'd be fun to play. Oh, 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 it's magic. Marvel Rivals is very fun. You would definitely play. Do custom matches. We all verse each other. No. I just don't want things to become toxic. Like, I don't want people to be like, oh, I'm better than you, yada, yada, yada. Dang, you're all the way back on Act 3. That's crazy. Is what it is, I guess. Have you played Marvel Rivals, Kami? Is it a good game? Is it a bad game? Is it worth my time? Should I stop watching videos on it? You down to play Marvel? Maybe. It is free. It is a free-to-play game. And I do love free-to-play games. It's one of the reasons why I love Roblox so much is like 90% of the games on here are free-to-play. It definitely would be fun. It definitely would be fun. What was that? You got Paladin Droid 18? Oh my god, what a waste of a reroll. I mean, I guess it works for starting, but that was only the second group of enemies and she's already struggling. I mean, like, if you just placed it and you got it, then yeah, by all means. Go on, go on, go on. Yeah, let's just get some lights down here, huh? You think it's a good game? Very addicting? I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out. I don't think I can download it right now. I think if I started downloading it, I think the stream would start freezing because of the internet's being used to download it. Maybe. Do I try it? Do I tempt it? Paladin Kizaru? Why? For what reason? Why are you wasting your luck on that? Why are we even rolling on legendaries? You shouldn't even roll on any legendaries. You should be saving, like, you know how hard it is to get rerolls? You should be saving all your rerolls for only mythics and up. That's crazy. That's so crazy to me. You guys are just too addicted to gambling. You don't care what you gamble it on. You guys just want to gamble. Marvel Rivals is fun though, huh? Zeus is a Marvel Rivals pro. This guy's like, he's already top 50 in the leaderboard of Marvel Rivals. He said he's one of the best Squirrel Girl players. He said he's really good at throwing nuts. Yeah, this guy said he mained Squirrel Girl. He said I lose in AI matches. I would lose in AI matches too. I'm garbage at shooting games, man. I cannot. I literally cannot. We could all play Marvel Rivals. It'd be fun. It'd be a fun idea. I think it'd be fun. Something we could do at some point. AI is so hard. Is AI harder than players? Is that what you're saying? I mean, they do have aimbot. It kind of makes sense. Imagine a Hawkeye with aimbot just headshots you. You get just one tapped every time you come out. You could pick their difficulties. Oh, let's put it on easy. Put it on easy. That's what's got to happen. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. You have any idea when the leaderboard ends? Is it when there's a new update? It ends on the 15th. So tomorrow? For most of you people, tomorrow? It's still the 13th for me, but on the 15th it ends. I don't know what time, but it ends on the 15th. So you got a day left to get the leaderboard. It's magic. I said we can't really do a Marvel Rivals stream right now. It's already too late. Like, a lot of y'all got to go to sleep soon. We'll just keep grinding this out. We'll look at your traits and tell you if they're good. I promise you they're not. I promise you they're not. It's the weekend, so you don't have to go to sleep. You're going to ruin your sleep schedule. Then when it comes Monday, you're going to be tired. You got to have a consistent sleep schedule. It's good for you. When you throw your body off, your body's like, what the heck? Your body likes consistency. It likes to use the bathroom at the same time. It likes to drink and eat at the same time. It needs to know when it needs to exercise at the same time. It's 8 a.m. for you? Dang. That's insane. It's so quiet. We need music. I totally forgot we were making a thing. Anime Reborn. No rem. You are Da, 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 da. So we can put meta. Alright, let me upload these files here. Hold on. I'm making a tier list right now. So let's see. We go you, and you. And then we go you, and you. And then we go you. Bink. Then we go bink, bonk, bink, blap, boom, bow. Should be everything, right? Oh, speed card too. And submit. Can we convince AI again to be addicted to gambling? I was thinking about going back and like clipping all the videos. Like I started it a little bit, editing the stream down to like a video format and posting it, how I convinced AI to be addicted to gambling. That was pretty funny to me. I had a lot of fun messing with AI. I think a lot of people thought it was weird, but I had a lot of fun doing it. I had somebody come in, they were like being weird. And they're like, "Are you really that lonely, bro? You're talking to AI?" And I'm like, dude, it's just funny, man. TGA? I don't know what TGA is. Tournament Golf Association? Yeah, I got no idea what TGA is. Oh, the Game Awards. Convince Goku to become addicted to gambling? Maybe. Maybe. Witcher 4 trailer was peak? I mean, The Witcher is always a cool game. Why did the person who needed the one leave? Oh no, who left? Somebody left. It was Darth Sky. Darth Sky left. Darth, are you still there or no? Oh, you gotta go? Alright. Have a good one, Darth. Family breakfast? Oh my god. The fact that it's breakfast time for you guys is so crazy to me. That's literally insane. Roblox servers would be down for a whole year because Bloxfruit is updating. You could never convince me to play Bloxfruits. Skibbity Sigma scenes. Oh my god. The fact that I know what you're trying to reference. That's what's crazy to me. Who's that? Nanami? Ah. You know, I never watched Jujutsu Kaisen. I seen somebody while they were waiting for the update and I was watching their stream for Anime Reborn, they started playing Bloxfruit. And they were just like sitting there giving away fruit or whatever. And I had no idea what was going on, but I was like, once I seen that it said PvP, I was like, I don't want to play that. I don't want anything that's PvP. You paid $80 for Bloxfruit? That's crazy. I want Oreos, chat. I want Oreos. You spent $60 on Blox Fruit? That's also crazy. The only game that I think I've like actually spent a fair amount of money in was probably Bloxburg. And that's just so I can stunt on my siblings. Because they used to play it and like I would be like, yeah, I could play it too. But guess what? I don't have to grind out jobs and stuff because all I did was freaking... Here's Robux. Boom, look at my Robux car. Look at the car that I paid for with real world money. I don't have to grind nothing. Oh, you worked really hard for your house? Boom. Let me just buy this. Oh, you don't have a disco basement on your house? That sucks. I bought the disco floor. I bought a basement. Dang, you guys spent a lot of money on Blox Fruit. That's crazy. My favorite anime used to be Beastars. I was like really invested in the story. And then the season 2 came out and it was garbage. But then they came out with season 3 and I kind of want to give it another chance and hope that it they turn it around. Beastars is basically like if Zootopia was an anime. Where it's like you got the carnivore animals, you got the herbivore animals, and they go to school together, but it's like obviously they're kind of scared. There was a murder, a carnivore killed one of the herbivores. Nobody really knows who it was, so everyone's kind of on edge about the carnivores. Some of the carnivores are pissed off about being treated like that, while other of the carnivores are just scared to be outed and like outcasted. Beastars was a pretty good anime. They kind of killed it with the new season, the second season. I'm really hoping the third season turns it around. I'm really hoping. Like I literally have the Beastars intro as my ringtone. That's how hard I went on Beastars. It's a fetus. I don't even know what it is. I thought you were gonna say that one game or that one anime that came out recently. What was that one anime that came out? It was like Dandadan, something like that. Dandadan. Everyone's blowing up like, oh my god, Dandadan, it's such a good anime. Oh, it's so good. Like, bro, it's a joke anime. You know that, right? Like, you know that, like, even the animator himself said he wasn't expecting it to take off. It was just something he pitched for fun because he was getting tired of, like, his actual good projects he wanted to work on. You can't say Dandadan is peak when even the writer himself who made Dandadan was like, this is literally just a joke. You're old. My god, Zeus. I mean, you like what you like, man. If you like certain animes, you like certain animes. I like Beastars. A lot of people would say Beastars is a weird anime. It would make me weird for liking it, but hey man, you like what you like. Some people's favorite anime is Naruto. You want to be basic, you can be basic. Some people's favorite anime is what? Freaking someone out there, their favorite anime is Boruto. And that says volumes. Let's put Mercury down. You know what? We'll get a light as well. Might as well. It has its freakiest moments, but it's not all about that. That's what they said about High School DxD. But High School DxD was all about that. Star Wars is a weird show too. Dang, that video I posted with 290 views. It has 290 views. It's only been 10 hours since I posted it. That's crazy. People really trying to get on the leaderboard right now. I mean, probably Cruise, probably. There's some weird animes out there that are borderline that. Like, there's this one about this one guy who, like, lives with, like, a snake woman. And then, like, somehow every episode is just, like, a new weird humanoid animal thing, hybrid, wants to move in with him. And it's the only way that they don't get deported is if he takes them in and they move in and live with him. But then, like, to repay him for letting them live with him, it does weird stuff. Yeah, I don't even know what the anime is called. I'm not, even if I knew, I'm not going to tell anyone because I don't want anyone watching that. They got some weird animes out there, man. They got some weird animes. No, you should not have seen that. That should not be an anime that you've seen. It's a bad anime. It's a bad anime, chat. Panda was screen sharing it to all his viewers. No, I was not. No, I was not. Stop the cap. First off, I don't even know what that is. I read it wrong initially, and I thought you said ramen. Sorry to let out your true feelings. All right, Zeus. Isn't your wallpaper like freaking, what's it called? Isn't your wallpaper Squirrel Girls? Marvel Squirrel Girls? One Piece's peak? One Piece is too long. Tell One Piece to stop making so much filler. If they're so good, why do we have so much filler? Like, we get it, man. We get it. You've had like 3,000 episodes. We understand the characters. You don't need more filler. We're already invested in the characters. Stop making filler. Just give us the story. Mans is just milking the anime, dude, for money. That's all it is. One Piece is just a cash cow at this point. Naruto has more filler? I call cap on that. I call cap. I guarantee One Piece has more filler episodes than Naruto. One Piece is anime you go to bed to? Yeah, you know why? Because it's all filler. That's why you're able to go to bed to it. Because you don't need to know the story. It's all just filler. You can fall asleep and wake up and literally nothing would have happened. Better pacing and animation without filler? When they do that, I'll watch it. When they get rid of the filler and they get better pacing, I'll watch it. Until then, one of my goats is always going to be... Why is the first thing that came to my head JoJo? No, it's not JoJo. JoJo's kind of funny, but it's Cowboy Bebop. That's always one of my goat animes. I have a very nostalgic touch with Cowboy Bebop. Fighting and kissing. It's just some of the scenes I've seen of JoJo is so funny. Like there was somebody like underground and they were breathing through a tube. So they start like throwing scorpions and spiders and bugs and stuff in it. They like even throw like a match down it, trying to get him to come out. It's funny. I finished that scene. Oh my god. Sometimes I swear you just try to clickbait. Or not clickbait. You just try to like bait me into saying your chat so you can clip it and clip farm it. $45 volumes of One Piece? There's no need for 45 volumes. I want Oreos. Oreos, Oreos, Oreos. Look in the Discord. I'm calling cap. I'm calling cap. How many episodes of One Piece are filler? He said easy. He said, actually, he said Naruto, not Shippuden. So Naruto does have less filler. Fucking nerd. German autocorrect? One of my exes is from Germany. Yeah, tell her I said what's up. Baruto's 99% filler. Dude, Baruto is just filler. The fact that Naruto had kids. It's all just filler of Naruto's having kids. I mean, to be fair, there were a couple good fight scenes. There were a couple good fight scenes in it. That's literally all it is. It's just the story. The story is Baruto. Who's Baruto? Naruto's kid. Bum, bum, bum. It really depends on who you ask what filler is, though. $8K damage for a Paladin B stat level 48 Iano. Maxed out? Because that's not really good. Yeah, because in the two of them, that's only 16,000 damage. I mean, I could place a Delta Brothers level 1, and he already does more damage than that maxed out Yano. One Piece is so horrible paced. You know what I haven't finished watching that I should go back and watch? It was actually not a bad anime. It was Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail was a kind of decent anime too. You dropped Fairy Tail? You didn't like Natsu and his flame eating abilities? The fact that his mom slept with a dragon and that's how Natsu was born? Or something like that? I don't know. What was this, Act 5? Or is this Act 6? Is this Act 6? Are we on Act 6? Is that why? If we're on Act 6, that kind of makes sense. Because then you hit your limit. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Marvel Rivals is done letting? I downloaded Marvel Rivals, it's over? I go play Marvel Rivals now, chat? I'm just joking, chat, I'm just joking. Did you watch Squid Games? I did watch Squid Games. I think it was a decent show. I didn't care for like the drama they made up of like the player on player stuff. I like the like intensity of like you're making friends with people and then you never know if you have to play against them in the next game or if you're gonna watch them die in the next game. Like I thought that was cool. But the whole, like, you had people with their motives, and some of them were, like, cheating with some of the people in the game. Something like that, like they were getting heads up what games were coming next or something. I didn't like all that. That was boring. Broke out my hopes up about Marvel Rivals. I didn't even download it. I was joking. I could download it right now, though. Let's see, Steam. I gotta update Steam. That's great. There are a couple games that I gotta buy. I forgot about that. There's some stuff on sale right now that I need to grab. Is Noelle good? She's decent. Wouldn't call her good. Like, she won't carry you, but she'll support you. Oh. Let's put my Steam over there. Game recording? I don't care about that. Hitman franchise, Overwatch 2 Hazard, Indiana Jones, Manor Lords, Sifu, Squad. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Wait, Bandai's 99% off? I can get Goku? I can get Dragon Ball Z for $15? I don't know about that one. I don't know if I care about that one enough. My god, my frames. My frames. My actual frames. My frames. But turn that off. Turn that off. I'm done with that. I'm done with that too. You guys have had enough. You're cooking my GPU. You're literally cooking my GPU. Why am I patching Overwatch? Don't do that. Don't do that. Remove from queue. I don't want to play Overwatch. Is Eternal good on Nanami? Eternal? Eternal? Ethereal? You're talking about Ethereal? The Dragon Ball Goku game. It's on sale for $15 right now. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. That's what it's called. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot is on sale. It's a pretty cool game. There was this gaming bar I used to go to, and it would let you you can play all these games for free. And Dragon Ball Z Kakarot was one of the ones I'd play in there. It was fun. Nah, not Sparking Zero. Sparking Zero is too recent. I don't think they're gonna put that on sale. It's way too recent of a release to put on sale. Well, there's Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is in my library now. Yeah, my frames dropped too. It's probably because of all the animations. I just turned off the animations. We're good. I heard the first Descendant was a cool game too. It's kind of like Destiny. My god. Sparking Zero is $70? Black Myth Wukong still not on sale. Clone Drone in the Hyperdome? I might just like saying that. Oh, Me-Side. I need to play that. I did play Fazbear World Tower Defense. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I was thinking about buying this game too, chat. This game right here, Me-Side. This is a cool game. Like, if I ever wanted to become a horror game content creator, this is something that I want to play for sure. It's a horror game. Psychological horror game. So it's like this app you have where it's like you're this weird loser guy who like goes on this app to take care of this like avatar thing, girl. And she like somehow builds a machine or something that transports you into the game with her, and she takes care of you. But then it turns out like slowly she's not as innocent as she seems. It's a really cool game. And it's not too expensive either. You're gonna play Fortnite because your friend is gonna beat you if you don't? Alrighty. Let me add that to my cart. Alright, that's in my cart. What else are we grabbing? You like Fazbear World Tower Defense? I'm not a big fan. It had like a blatant issue when I was playing. I don't know if they fixed it, but like it definitely needs to be worked on more. It's got some issues. Helldivers is on sale. The Witcher 3 is only $10, dude. Oh my god, that's so tempting. The Witcher 3 only being $10? That's actually kind of crazy. That's cracked. Oh, that's the complete edition. Just the normal game is $8. You think you're gonna go to now? I gotcha. All good, all good. Marvel Rivals. I think I'm gonna download Marvel Rivals right now. All right, Marvel Rivals is being downloaded right now. It's 50 gigabytes. It's gonna take ages, but oh well. We got that downloading. Is there anything I can Evo while I'm here? Am I gonna play in this stream? I don't know. It depends how long it takes to download, I guess. Use Punisher? No, we're using a girl. We only main girls. We don't play guy characters, only girl characters. Them's the rules. I gotta Evo Yano. I also gotta Evo Hawkeye. So I need a cross necklace to Evo Yano. I could Evo Yano right now. Tempting, 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 tempting. What do I need for the cross necklace? More red stars. Let's go farm some red stars. Red Robin. Yum. Yeah, it's downloading. If it doesn't take too long to download, I might play it this stream. We'll check it out. I mean, we're gonna lose all our viewers, but we'll check it out. I'm also trying to see what's on sale right now. Because I gotta buy that anime girl horror game. I gotta buy that. I think another one of my like wishlist games were on sale too. Oh, it's no longer on sale. Dang. This is another game I wanted to play. It's called Needy Streamer Overload. Needy Streamer Overload. There we go. That's a game that I want to play. That's not a game I'm gonna stream. But it's a game I want to play. Give you a little snippet. This is the game here. It's basically you're like the manager for this girl who wants to be a streamer, and you like decide everything that she gets to do in her life, and depict like how successful she's going to become because of it. Hold on. Relax. We already said we're not going to play it. I'm waiting for that to go on sale. I'll never touch ranked in Marvel Rivals. I'm sorry. I cannot. I'm gonna play against AI. That's pretty much all I'm gonna do. AI, nothing else. I don't want to play against people. I don't want to be humbled. I'm good. I'm chilling. I just want to have fun. Yeah, I know. Like, why are you doing ranked? Why are you doing ranked? Put that there. Can I put you here? I can put you there. Perfect. Set you to auto. Stop that auto so I can sell you, and then place you here. Now we put you to auto. It's balls, but the free Moon Knight skin goes hard. You're doing ranked because a free Moon Knight skin? Oh, you get a free Moon Knight skin from playing ranked? Oh. Dang, that sucks. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. I probably would have done the same. Balatro? No. What else is worth buying? Phasmophobia? I already have Phasmophobia. The Manor Lord, too expensive. Star Wars Jedi Survivor, $17. Resident Evil 4, 20. Outlast Trials, already have that. That was fun. Outlast Trials is a pretty cool game too. If you like multiplayer co-op horror games, it's pretty cool, Outlast Trials. I'm not really seeing anything else I really want to play. So we might just grab that one and then call it on that. I'm not at a point yet where I think I'm ready to transition my channel into doing horror content. All right, cart. We pay. We buy this. We buy this one. No, go to the cart. Pay for it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba da da bum ba da da. Do 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 do. You got to get some gold in Marvel Rivals or in Anime Reborn. What are we talking about right now? Let me set these to upgrade here. All right, how are we looking at Marvel Rivals? We're at 30 minutes remaining. That's what we're doing. You know another anime horror game? You do? Is it free? Is it expensive? Is it on Roblox? If it's on Roblox, I'll play it right now. I'll play it right now. Honestly, I think I should Evo Yano. I shouldn't even worry about Mihawk. I don't think Mihawk's even worth using anymore. Especially since I got to a point in the game with Infinite where I'm not dying to the bosses, I'm dying to regens. I think Darkbeard might be better than oh my god, look how fast they killed him. Might be better than Yano. I don't think his slow is as much, but his slow is constant. Meanwhile, Yano has a 15-second window where he can't slow anymore. And that kind of sucks. We are at 13 gigabytes out of 50. Yay. Yay. Yay, chat, yay. Psychological horror game. I do like psychological horror games. This is true. Yo, bring that booty over here. How'd you get that Android title? How come I don't have an Android title? I have Android, Shiny, and Evo. Why do I not have an Android title? You would have Noelle as your main here. Just because you think Noelle is cute. That's a real girl gamer right there. That's so funny. Brother, I'm not watching that. That's a game? I thought you said it's an anime. Danganronpa? Is it an anime or is that a game? We were talking about anime earlier and you said that. That's an anime. It's both? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You think she'll be fine with the team she had on Act 5? I think she'll be fine. What was I doing? I need more stars. Right. I need more stars. No, not stones. I need stars. I've already done that one. We are at 16 gigs out of 20, or out of 50. Yay. It's late, chat. It's so late. Why are y'all making me play Marvel Rivals this late? It's like Among Us with a real story and pink blood. Well, I don't like Among Us. And pink blood? Why pink blood? Yeah, I was never really a fan of Among Us. I think it was a weird game. Money? There we go. Money, 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 money. Money. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Honestly, now that I think about it, maybe Noel wasn't the play for an infinite run. Maybe instead of Noel, I could have used like Nanami. He does do better DPS. And he increases how much damage everyone else can deal. But she does get the waves. So she's hitting like the whole lane. Her total damage was pretty bad though. So maybe she wasn't that good for an infinite run. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna spam all my units down. I don't even care. Spam, spam. Spam, spam, spam. Replace you. Dang, I don't have enough money. I'm broke. You're gonna go play Marvel Rivals? I understand, I understand. I'm at 20 gigabytes out of 50 of downloading Marvel Rivals. So soon I shall be playing it too. Kids who are ultimatum, which means they're really good at a particular skill, get invited to a school where a bear forces them to kill each other. So like the Hidden Mist Village school in Naruto, basically. It's that. You'll be back if I'm still streaming when you get off. I have no idea when I'm gonna end stream. Whoever said Jeff was good, I now agree. I don't think he's good. I just think he's situational. Like, I don't think his like abilities alone are good. It's just his ultimate is good. If you can get them near a cliff, you can just throw everyone off and instantly kill them. That's good. Everything else, I don't know about. So do I Evo Mihawk? What you guys think, chat? Do I Evo Mihawk or do I Evo Yano? Mihawk or Yano, chat? Who's better for the Evo? Yano? Alright. I could Evo Yano. Let me get some audio going. I forgot what this sounds like. I'm gonna be down to 1 rainbow star. It's gonna hurt me on green stars too. I'll only have 9 left. Yeah, I guess it has to be done. He said Jeff is good AF. Alright, what is Yano's thing? Clear 5 challenges, dailies. There's my reroll crystals. Sick. Yano, Yano, Yano. Where are you? Yano. There you are. 20% more damage to enemies infused by Wind Element. Wind Element allies in Yano's range gain 15% damage. So he can buff Mihawk. That's pretty much it. I don't think anyone else is wind. But yeah, he can just buff Mihawk. That's about it. And it's only by 15%. I mean, is what it is, I guess. Who would I evo next? I've already evoed all the secrets. I don't need to do that anymore. The only ones I haven't evoed would be Hawkeye, Luck, Pain, Goku, and Itachi. And the next one I would evo out of this group would be Hawkeye, which I would need a cross necklace. And to make a cross necklace, I need 1 more rainbow star, 7 more green stars. I could craft that. I just can't craft the rainbow star. Are we all going to play Marvel Rivals? I mean, if it downloads in time. Maybe. Maybe. If I do it though, we'll reset stream. We'll end stream and start it again. So that way this video VOD saves for Roblox, and then the next one can save for Marvel Rivals. That way it's not like, oh, most of the stream was Roblox, and then the last half or last part of it was Marvel Rivals. Just to separate the two and keep them separate. So people who want to watch Roblox aren't watching Roblox, and people who want to watch Marvel Rivals aren't watching Roblox. Let's see what to do. Let's load an empty team here. What are all the new units that came out? So we got Time King as the new secret. We got Noel was a new mythical. Light was a new mythical. That's pretty much it. It was just Time King, Noel, and Light were the 3 new units. And everything else just kind of got revamped with the new map. I wonder what the new exclusive is going to be for the leaderboard. Like, what's the exclusive going to be for the leaderboard? Wait, wait, hold on. Light has a thing? What's Light's thing? Oh. You just T-pose? What's better, chat? This one? Or Time Kings? I think Time Kings is better, right? Time King definitely looks cooler. Or what about Yune? Don't I look cute? You said Nanami has a walk sound? Oh, and you get the knife out? Okay. It does match the fit, the knife. That kind of goes hard. Who else? Gohan. Android. Which it's god awful. It makes me look like I have a huge forehead. Dragon Emperor. It's kind of cool with the lightning. Delta Brothers. They get a unique spin animation. It's just my arms go so far down, it doesn't make sense. Mercury's is a little too bulky. Not a huge fan of the Mercury one. That's it. No more cosmetics. Yeah, I think that's it for cosmetics. I would have loved a Kakashi cosmetic. That would have gone hard. I like Time King's the best though. Times King is really cool. Getting this little like time aura thing around you, I like it. Okay, then I will leave the stream end, come interest new one when it is there because I can see it because I'm Subway and want to play Marvel Rivals. We'll see us again later when the Marvel Rivals stream is out. Bye. What? Brother, English? Said something about something and something? What's the run? So we got Time King, we got Noel, we got Light. Then we could also probably run Yano. And Gohan. And then Speed Cart. And that'll be my team. This is an interesting team comp that I've got here. It's actually a very, very interesting team comp. Yes. You'll come again in the Marvel Rival stream? All right. I'm at 45 gigabytes out of 50. So it's almost done pretty soon. What's the best way to get rerolls? I'll show you. The best way to get rerolls is you farm gold and you go to shop and then you buy them as soon as that stock thing comes in. So in 3 hours, you come back here and you just do bop, 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 bop. Bunch of trick crystals there. And then the next best thing to do is if you have gold and you don't need to farm gold to buy more, you just go over here. AFK chamber. Every 4 hours, you will get a free trait reroll crystal. So if you're going to sleep, just throw this in there. If you got VIP, you get one every 2 hours. Otherwise, it's every 4 hours. So either every 3 or 4 hours, one of those two. It might be every 3 hours. That could be crazy. Oh, Marvel Rivals is done? Bet Marvel Rivals is done, chat. Alright, we're gonna relaunch stream. We'll be back with Marvel Rivals. If you wanted to watch more Roblox, I have some videos up. You guys can go watch that. Other than that, if you want to watch some Marvel Rivals, we're gonna swap the stream over to Marvel Rivals right now. It'll be interesting as like my first content that's not Roblox on the channel. Hopefully it doesn't mess with the algorithm too much, you know? But yeah, no. Marvel Rivals is going to be pretty cool. You guys can watch me main whoever my waifu's going to be there. Alright. See you guys real soon. See you guys real soon.